Ladies and gentlemen, this stream is now in session. Obi-Wan 362 Gamer Law presenting, and welcome back to some Persona 5 Royal. Let's do this thing. No jump. No, this is not Minecraft. If we could finish Persona 5 Royal, maybe we can discuss doing other things. But we need to finish Persona 5 Royal. I think we're hanging out with Soji. Or is he at... He might be at max. Or at second to max. Yeah, he's one away from max. So I think in an attempt to actually get everybody done... Yeah, because if we hang out with Oya, we're getting close to getting her request. Fast forward mode engaged. Nah, maybe. Yeah, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. I need to get a guide for the wardens so that I can just get them done. Yusuke needs work. Yusuke needs work. And Haru, you know, we're doing good considering we only just got access to her. The only one I'm confused on right now is Akechi. Because we've got 2 dots to go. Since twins about 5? Yeah. No. Yusuke and Haru are not. Akechi, I'm confused on. I was wondering about that because like we seem to be a bit of an impasse. That make a degree of sense. Yeah, that's right. Cause yeah, I'm like, we just had a duel and everything, so I'm like, I don't know what else we can really do with him. So yeah, let's go hang out with Oya since she's getting close. I'm pretty sure you're right, but it makes me paranoid. Should sell a devil. Yeah, I got Pazuzu. That's the only thing I hate about like the need to make sure getting everybody up and close. Is the fact I'm like, I want to finish Soji because I care much more about him than I do Oya. But I'm like, oh, we need to try and get everybody if we can.
How can I help you?
Ah. I'm glad they made it so like the Pumpernickel, what are you eating? Hey. Hey. What are you doing? What is that? Where did that come from, cat? You! You with the thing! I can see you! You didn't actually go anywhere, you know that, right? Is that a stick? Where did you get a stick from? You literally look like you got a piece of straw and I don't know from where. Anyway, you're 100% right. Like, Akechi's so much better in Royal, but I'm still just like, I don't know. I almost want the I almost want it to go I almost needed the game to go differently as a result. Oh, we still have to hang out with you girls. Oh, that's right. I was gonna check the bookstore again just in case.
What do you want?
Nope. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey. Pump. Okay, Pump. I need to see what that is. I can't have you eat something if it's poison or something. Yeah, you come here. Pumpernickel, where did you find this? Huh? I have no idea what that is. Alright. Literally just looks like a stick. Okay. Like looking at the plants, making sure she hasn't destroyed anything. But everything seems fine. So. Alright. Oh, yeah. Food sounds unexpected, huh? And your prince will commit suicide. It's the same thing you always say every time. Oh, my head is splitting. Work's been tough. I need a break. You have any good stories? Taking a little break, so I'm all ears. Okay, Pazuzu, let's do this thing. Hang out with her.
Well then.
Lala John, 2 drinks, please. Pump, it's right there in your box. What are you doing? Do you know how many toys you have and you're playing with that stick? Kill me, cat. You take a seat. Jump, as you have played this game before, how much would you of the game would you estimate there still is to go? How many hours? I'm so exhausted. It's my quota. I'm that chief. I made some progress on my personal investigation. Did some research on the Phantom Thieves. Trying to get the impression they might actually be the real deal. No signs of an internal power struggle, no dirty money changing hands. Almost seems like all this recent negative press was fabricated. There's no actual proof to support the claims. Okay, yeah, if we include the new royal stuff, what are the actual chances of me finishing this before Strikers comes out? I imagine very low. Like if we include a all day Saturday stream on top of things. You're still a fan, right? Honestly, the more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them. I can relate to their sincerity. They remind me of how I used to be. I already know firsthand that fighting the evil society is a never-ending, thankless job. I still do it nonetheless. But the Phantom Thieves share that same type of passion. Never thought I'd hear you talk about passion, Chico-chan. Maybe all this talk about the Phantom Thieves has influenced you. Or maybe it's just a kid. Maybe. I mean, he's a pretty big fan of theirs, so... Oh. Yes, this is Oya. That's right. What? You found Kaio? We found Kaio. Where is she? What do you mean? Can't tell me. Why not? Hey, what's going on? Wait! Kaio. What was that be? Arlen, welcome to the courtroom. How you doing? I had to figure jump. So my journalist friends. Here, Gooper Cat. Play with the fish taco. He thinks he found Kaio. Followed up on a pretty far-fetched string of rumors for me. Now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Cat, did you just shove that under the... Cat! Quit distracting me. I'm trying to persona. Why won't he tell me what's going on? I can just give up now. At least that's progress. We didn't even know Kaio-chan was still alive before now, so... You want the details? I believe the other day you said there was... you thought there was more than 10 hours of new content for this. So... yeah, that's my concern, is like, it would... fling another job application today. Nice! Go, Arlen, go! You got this. I believe in you. Stop right there.
Ugh.
Huh? Knew it. You've been looking at Kaio's case behind my back. Not anymore. Cut off all your resources. Suggest that you drop this investigation if you don't want to face the consequences. Wait. You're the one who pressured my contact to keep quiet? So the problem is that means I have the rest of what was in vanilla plus 10 hours. So I could let's say it's 10 hours. So that's like my entire Saturday stream plus what was left of vanilla from at this point, which there might be another 20 hours. Yeah, it's not looking good. At least 20 hours? More? I don't know. Told you, this is where your wild goose chase ends. Oh, and I'll be doubling your quota again. No more of this personal investigation. Got it?
Huh?
What? You're trying to kill me? Hey now, Mr. Chief, can you really do that? I don't think anyone asked for your opinion. Listen to me, oh yeah. Give it up unless you want to end up just like that stupid friend of yours. Don't talk about Kaio like that.
Stop messing around.
Don't you dare. Rest of your confidants, future friends. My thing is, I'm like, we'll save some time by being able to avoid doing, like, 100%ing the compendium, which took a while before. But, yeah, we still have to do, yeah, a lot. That's fair, Arlen. Everybody hates those. But, I believe in you. You got this. You even think about talking on Kaio again, won't hesitate to beat the living crap out of you. Whoa, hold on. Back everything you just said. I'm gonna do even worse. Oh, Lala-chan's gonna beat you. It's too late now. Higher-ups have decided to put that incident to rest. That's what we're doing. You understand? Oh, you understand? This mindless little man only cares about himself.
Shit.
This had to happen just as I got a new lead on Kaio. What should I do? Should I go knock him out? Don't let him provoke you. I know I'd be playing right into his hands if I let him get to me, but... No. Need to stay calm. Can't give him any more reason to fire me. Just stay calm and think. Ah, sucks. Even greater quota is gonna be a problem. I can't give up now. Promise, I won't stop fighting. Prove it to you with another great article. Exclusive. Phantom Thieves stealing hearts and changing lives. Sorry, I really will try to calm down. Outrageous scoop.
All right.
So frustrated though. Everything he said is really getting to me. Wish I was better at controlling my emotions, like you are. You're charming as you are, I guess. Huh?
So,
Nobody said anything that's sweet to me before. Aww, no one's ever been nice to her in her life. More importantly, Chica-chan, you got managed having a quota doubled again. Just work twice as hard. Should be fine as long as I keep getting good info from my favorite source here.
give me some news.
Reminds me, let me hear all about today's scoop. I don't know what we're telling her, but... More charm that I don't need. Problem is... Oh, that's right, we are maxed out now. I forgot. Should be going. See you next time you have info for me. What's up, kid? Thanks for bringing in all that good info. Really the only reason I'm still surviving through my crazy quota. And it honestly helped that you were there with me earlier. If you weren't there, I would have just gone full blast on the chief, and that would have been it. But I finally got a lead on Kaio. Do whatever it takes to find her. That's the spirit. I always believed in you. Right. Not gonna let this crap get me down. I'm made of tough stuff. Watch me, Chief. You're gonna be crying at my feet. Still, I do have my limits. Gotta do something about this insane quota. Well, come on with something. Just focus on getting me new info, okay? Okay, see you soon. Night. Deleted by admin.
Class is starting.
Well,
Thank you, Kawakami. I think we're reading. Oh no, we don't need to read anymore. Shoot. We've maxed out all of our stuff. So the second of ReZero finally showed. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Finally should. Wait, I don't understand what that sentence meant. Yeah, we'll just became a demon to find my own path. From the past, huh? Fuck, sure they are. Desire for knowledge leads to an unexpected end. Boom. Thank you, Kawakami. Thank you, Scrooge Jones.
hey,
Yusuke, we're gonna work on largely because Bubbles isn't here to see Haru. Second season of ReZero got an opening after episode 7. Is that what you were trying to say, Jump? I don't know what ED is. Except for erectile dysfunction. I don't think that's what we're talking about. I hope it's not what we're talking about. I don't want to see that.
what do you want?
I'll have an autumn bread and a yakisoba plan? Good. Okay, I was just making sure that's what we were talking about. Jeez. That's insanity. Also, look at that bread in there. Look at all this bread they've got. Yo, why can't our schools sell bread? That's all I'm saying. I've never watched it. Right now, Bubbles and I are trying to...
Hi.
have been watching Cells at Work.
Yeah.
And the problem is we're now caught up with Cells at Work Classic. Which is still coming out, but... And so now we have to watch Cells at Work Code Black. But Code Black is grittier. And it was... we were watching Cells at Work to... so Bubbles could de-stress after watching Stranger Things. And so it's like, okay, this isn't quite filling the same requirements that did. Ooh, we don't have an Emperor. There, that figures.
Hey, inmate.
Doo-ba-doo-boo.
You certain?
Justine, you registration?
Can I get rid of
Inmate
this
never wished
elephant?
to perform- Now choose.
Gonna be wrong. I kinda wanna keep Harati. Hakantaras. Ananta. Oh, I really like Ananta. Frick. Is there so much going for? So much going on that you refuse to speak out in any detail. That's fair.
Finished for now.
I can
You'd like
respect
to
that.
Read here.
We have like no emperors. Alright, cool.
Is this what you want? You'll
So
withdraw
Tanta it
this
is, I
and accept
guess.
this persona. Done already? What? No slacking off.
Okay, time to go spend time with Yusuke. Gotta get Yusuke all caught up. We'll go because I don't remember when the plants up here are done. Done. I think we need. I think it was the 13th. All right. There's some pretty dark moments, so not a de-stress show. Is it on Funimation? I only ask that because our TV has a Funimation app, and so it's convenient whenever shows have them, or whenever Funimation has them. We also have a subscription to Funimation.
Indeed.
Indeed. Option now is to wait till the proposed date. Passing the time until then. Wanna hang out with you, you goober? Obviously. Cool. Let's have a wealth of free time. If that's your decision. I am still unsatisfied by what happened at the exhibition. I've thought a great deal about it. And, well, something I would like to try painting. Do you think you would be free to help? I mean, as Tanta. Let's do this, I guess.
I'm in your debt.
It'd be rather difficult to go by myself. Now then, our destination is Inokashira Park. Let us go. Away!
Thank you.
Thank you for your assistance today. After all, it would be impossible to sketch while rowing. The frig is happening? Why are we in a boat? I should bring a girl here. I should bring Ribbon Girl here.
What?
Girl? Does that mean you have a girlfriend? Should have mentioned sooner. I've missed the opportunity for a truly wonderful subject. Aside, I must thank you for your help today. This is the ideal location for my new motif. Next motif. Whatever teeth. Look at all the ducks. They're so cute. Don't get so excited. You'll fall off, you know. Perfect. This is it. My previous painting captured only one aspect of the heart. Desire. As such, I was unable to arrive at a truly authentic representation. Sure, that's it. That is why we've come today. Shall paint a second aspect. The burning passion between man and woman. Fittingly, our theme today will be the wonders of love. Look, man. You have an important role here. While I draw, ensure the boat remains as steady as possible in these devilish ripples. Devilish ripples. So invest the first novel is impossible to find here. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough, Arlen. I'm sorry. Jump, I'll just have to look for it. It's fine. Just gotta know where to watch this thing if it's gonna be so amazing. Oh, this angle. Incredible. That bashful side profile, those moist eyes. Their overflowing passion is wholly evident. It's on Verve. See, didn't Sony buy Crunchyroll now? Problem is, Sony bought Funimation, then they bought Crunchyroll. So I'm waiting, and when they bought Funimation, Funimation pulled out of Verve. So I'm just waiting for Crunchyroll to also pull out. Sorry, responding to an work email. Well, I don't know if Crunchyroll made it or not, but if Crunchyroll made it, then hopefully Funimation will come back to Verve. If they didn't make it, then I'm hoping Crunchyroll and Funimation can be put on some joint subscription, because Crunchyroll is miserable without a subscription. Bachelor side profile, the most eyes, their overflowing passion is wholly evident. They are akin to Adam and Eve. Yet in time, all lovers must come to know the pain of separation. Separation is the natural end to any such relationship. But even beyond that, love endures. Precisely. This is the truth of the human heart. It will make the most wonderful painting. Shall be adorned by all who gaze upon it. May even be given top prize in the next exhibition. Wait, that's not the time to be thinking of such trivial matters.
Hey.
You please remain still. What? Turn to your prior angle. Just capture your profile. Yusuke, honey. What are you doing? Rejoice, for I shall preserve your beautiful love, so that all coming generations may bask in its glory. As I complete this painting, we become new legends in the art world, a modern Adam and Eve. Legends? Art? Dude's off his rocker. Let's report him. In a sec. Are you drawing us? What? You're using us as models?
Yes.
A man and woman intimately swaying in a dinghy of dreams. The blush of their cheeks, the bashful looks, the fact that they're cheating on their spouses. Yes, this is the love I was so emphatically searching for. Love? I guess you could call it that. It's kind of weird. It's familial love. This here's my sister. I told you I didn't want to come here with you. The ones who do this crap are stupid couples. I've always dreamed of coming to Tokyo and riding a boat here. Oh, I'm supposed to be with my boyfriend, not my brother. Poor guy. Poor guy. Jump, I don't want to watch two 12-hour-long episodes.
How could this be?
Familial? So that overflowing passion was just a figment of my imagination. Seems my bias has caused me to overlook the truth of the matter. Look, love comes in all forms, Yusuke. I just hope that love is a broad, multifaceted beast. It only serves to prove how narrow my perspective can be.
I see.
Romantic love and familial love. Two may be nigh indiscernible depending on one's point of view. Perhaps the truth of the heart lies in the eye of the beholder. Okay, I feel as though I've learned something today. Good. I'm glad we could help you learn that not all men and women hanging out together are in romantic love. Glad we got there. Machine with the lone shot fails, you can try again. Cool.
Right.
Wait, so the couples ride these things, right? Does that mean those two? Shh. There are people from all walks of life here in the city. Jeez. Oh, tell me more. Whoa. Ma'am? Google is free. What are you talking about?
Let us return home.
Come, it's about time we return home. Please row us back to shore, Kira. You know, you're not sketching now. You can row. No jump. I think it's VRV. We'll be here. Okay, Erlen. Kira, thank you for all your help today. I've certainly come to realize my lack of experience. It seems I understand nothing of love after all. Though I've progressed by one step, there is no doubt I will face many difficulties moving forward. When will I fully understand the heart? Even if I ever do understand it, will I truly be able to draw it? Probably not. Don't get discouraged is the correct answer. You're right. No intention whatsoever of giving up. Do everything in my power to get past this. Anyhow, today was a significant use of time. Impressive oarsmanship from your end as well. Hope I can count on your help next time as well. For now, farewell. I feel like my proficiency should have gone up for him to row the boat. Oh, haven't they been arrested? What is the government doing? Aren't those phantom thieves already? Should the diet really be dissolving at a time like this? Nee, shouldn't the safety of the team be top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe? Bah.
Ah, you're back.
Sup, Soji? Soji bro, Soji bro. Soji bro, Soji bro. It makes it very easy when she's literally the only person we can spend time with. And it gets us her request, which we are starting to stack up quite a number for Mementos. So we might have to do a Mementos run. Some trouble with Kaio's case. And I'm not sure how to handle it. Can we talk? Cat, can I talk? That's all I hear there. Yep, let's go talk to her. We can to the bar in Shinjuku then.
Damn it.
It's no use. My connections who knew where Kaio was are gone. He's the chief and my publisher. Well, say something. You seem tired. You can tell. Well, I guess it is pretty obvious. Pulling these consecutive all-nighters is really wearing me down. At this rate, you're gonna work yourself to death. You're meeting your quota, right? I mean, it was only doubled yesterday.
Shit.
Of course. Fire me if I show any signs of weakness. Chief really wants me to mess up. I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. You doing laundry day? No, look at you doing something productive. Can we pretend that me playing Persona is productive? Like some kind of tyrant. Tell me about it. Let's race to see whether I can find Kaio before he crushes me. Yeah, that's not good. Shouldn't you do something about the chief before you keep chasing Kaio-chan's case? There's nothing I can do about a guy like that. He's run to the core. Despite how he acts, the higher-ups like him. No one to go to. It's over. Yeah, he doesn't seem like the kind of guy to change his mind. At this rate, you won't be able to continue your investigation. What do you think, kid? He's getting crushed under the weight of a quota if the situation doesn't change. You need to do something about the chief and help her. I did it! Thank you, Jump. I'm so glad it was productive. I'm gonna die. Tell me more about him. Why? You gonna try to find his weakness? His name is Shinpei Honjo. I heard that he's a good husband and used to cover economic foreign policy.
Ugh.
It's just me overthinking things, but you've seen your face, you know. Don't go trying anything heroic. Just saying this for your own good. Got it, kid? Yeah. Wonder where Kaio is. Sorry, I don't feel like getting any info from you today.
Sorry.
Thanks for coming all the way out here, though. See you around. Okay. I think the only one we're still missing the request from is Hawaii. Hey, An. The calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. Getting nervous. How you feel, but it'll be fine.
Really?
Too? That's surprising. Still, something's different than usual. We set date to send the calling card and all. Mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what. Okay, but where does Kasumi come in? Because we know she ends up
By the way,
in the palace with us. But do you like hearing your own voice? No. Gosh, I hate hearing my own voice. Have you ever heard a recording of your own voice? Were you surprised? That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Kurusuke, Huh? Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to you?
Do you know the answer?
Wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? Oh. Because the voice is synthetic.
This is it. Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. Rude. Sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data, cell phones use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. When your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much. Like, I don't know. It's pretty close.
Nice going.
Like, I want to borrow my notes, and it's like, is this gonna be on the test? Because I feel like it shouldn't be on the test. Oh, you think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Yeah, that is the thing, isn't it? Most of our communication is based on assumptions. Isn't it, though? Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Jeez. Assumptions are dangerous. Like, that doesn't make sense, Cat, because someone was able to hear you say pancakes, even though they didn't know you. Just saying.
Hey.
Koto and Ryuji, Futaba. Shinya. Alright. Yeah, Makoto, we're almost there. So if we get Makoto up her last point. Okay, jump. Then we can go from there. Gosh, problem is, for the girls, the rank 9 ones hurt my heart. Cause like, it's always...
Hi.
It's always like framed like, okay, well, if you don't confess your undying love for them, then it makes you feel bad. Cause like, the wording of them is always so painful. Oh shoot, I thought they were supposed to be ready today. But Haru's not here, so we can't pluck them. Alright, fine. Be that way, rooftop. Oh, we have a priestess, right? Yeah, we have Kurihime.
Well,
I'll wait until the designated day of the heist. Sis. Should let myself worry about it. Just have to wait and see for the time being. Need help with the matter involving Aiko? Are you free? Let's do it. Thank you. It'd be nice to have you with me. I want to dig up some dirt regarding Aiko's boyfriend Tsukasa before we confront her about him. I was thinking of asking around the red light district for info.
all right then.
So we head over there? Absolutely. Pumpernickel's asleep on the couch.
I
She's so
see
cute.
stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. However, We'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Eiko.
Eiko.
I believe some of the promoters around here may know something. As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork.
Really? I just kind of fast travel everywhere. What do you want? Oh, we don't like couples in together. Do you know a dude named Tsukasa? Just gonna sabotage our business? I'd talk some more. Back if you want.
Hey,
Better if we ask someone else. Alright, alright. Hi there, friendly promoter. Hey man, I've got a great club for you. We even let couples in. Wait, are you high schoolers? So we look like? What a good joke. Exactly the kind of person we like. Come right this way. You know, Tsukasa? Tsukasa? Oh, is he a host or something? Sorry, but I'd never promote for a host club. You pranking me? Come on, I can't talk to you forever. You understand? Is there anything? I should try to look elsewhere. But don't you want a soda, Makoto?
at any rate,
Aw. Hmm? How about you come to our club and we show you a good time? You have money though? You seem like a poor young kid. Excuse you, I have 1.5 million yen. You know what, Tsukasa? Tsukasa? You a friend of his? Nah, I'm not. He's using the sake bottle trick. Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa's known for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle and then ends up selling the girl to pay it back. Same thing happened to one of my friends.
we have proof now. Come on. It's almost time for Eiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop.
I'm not sure it's pronounced Eiko. What do you want?
Hey,
Eiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt and forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of there. You seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Get out of here, Makoto. Had enough of your lying. Testimony from one of the promoters in the area. Not the first girl Tsukasa has lied to about a broken sake bottle. Doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut it! I already have a date planned with him for today. We're gonna stop by his club. So stay out of my way. Yo! Did I make you wait, babe? Getting a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Heyo, I know these guys. Wanna hop on over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast. How about not? They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then force them to sell themselves? They're lying to me, right? Huh? You believe that crap? Nah, listen to me. Nothing like that's happening here. Never lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Or are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Koto's got him. Koto's got him on the ropes. Oh. Tsukasa? Friggin' out for? You just texted me, remember? Can never forget you, Makoto. Oh!
I see.
I knew it. Oh, Arlen's just in time to watch this guy get put in his place. Dang it, Jump. How dare you? I'm gonna text you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, baby. I'm gonna add tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Eiko. Admit it. Virgo you get money from is your princess, right? Can't remember names anymore. See, Aiko, this is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him! What'd you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone. Oh. What? Oh. Everybody go back to your business. Nothing happened here. Wake up. You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. Kick him in the groin. Kick him in the groin. Oh. Punch him. But Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks me about my day or how work is going. Nobody else treats me like I'm special. That's just sad. Just sad. Perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations could never know how I feel. Stop trying to feed me your honor student bull. This has nothing to do with being an honor student. Just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. I sure won't keep quiet when my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Iko. Stay away from her from now on. Huh? You're really starting to annoy me with this. I don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. And teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you. Get him, Makoto. Get him! Rip his face off! Oh. Oh, get away from her. Your fight's with me. Remember to get away from her. What was that? Yeah, that's right. I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? I'll remember this. Rami! It wasn't so tough after all. Ugh. This sucks. Aiko. Aiko, what is it? Oh, did you see that? Is that girl fighting with a host? They're really going at it. Won't notice what happened. Yeah, of course it did. We were yelling in the street. You smacked somebody. Follow me.
You're right.
Right. Being here now is only going to cause us more trouble. Aiko. Dang it, Aiko. Can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. I mean, you did what you had to do. It was the right move.
I see.
Really? I hope so. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. Can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. Father was the same way. It's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. You would have kicked his butt. That aside, this place is interesting. How'd you ever find somewhere like this? You know so much. Not as much as you. I'm a regular here. So you come often. It's hard to believe you're really a high schooler. You have so much more life experience than me. Turning Makoto down is one of the hardest ones. Like, it's gonna be rough here. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Aiko, it's giving me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked. The the more I spent time with you guys, the more I realized how naive I was.
But
I see now that there were some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Eiko said I would flunk a test about love? Well, I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do, Kira? Can't learn about romance by myself. Okay. Did they rework this? Because I remember this being more painful than this. I feel like originally she was talking about like being alone. Because I remember like my heart being like, I can't. And this time it's not quite as bad. But also, I'll be your steady partner is such a good line. You'll find someone someday.
yes.
Right. Oh. People say those kinds of things are destiny anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. And besides, I should at least try to focus on my schoolwork right now. Let's work hard to achieve our goals together, Kira. Strong bond of friendship. Boom. Friendship.
All right.
You kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. Three of us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Right. Well, we should be going. Okay, bye.
all right then.
Getting for today. I'll see you later. Oh, Makoto. Hello? You good to talk right now? Something I really want to tell you. I think between us, I managed to help Eiko see... whatever her name is. Managed to help Ko see the truth. I'd probably never pulled this off alone. Thank you so much. Could always slap me too. What? Okay, I will say this. The guide I'm using apparently only goes the romance routes, and so it doesn't actually include the answers for this one. But I think she also was doing the sparkle, which means we would be up for it with her next time anyway. So we can just say whatever we want at this point. Go always slap me too. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Never mind. Just pay off the debt through my work in the Phantom Thieves. Good. Well, that was not as funny as I wanted it to be. I'm thinking of calling Eiko once she calms down a bit. I wanted to get a courage boost from you before I did. Yep, that helped. I think I can talk to Eiko properly now. Really am glad I've got you in my corner. I'm lucky to have such a reliable leader. Well, I'll talk to you later. Bye. Oh, Makoto. Dang it, Jump. How dare you miss Makoto being shot down. Is... We have a text from Haru? What's left is to wait for the deadline. I'm having trouble keeping still. Everyone seems so anxious. I can certainly understand given the stakes involved, but perhaps we could all go play billiards for a change of pace. Seems an invitation worth extending to the team.
What are your thoughts?
Okay. We've maxed out our billiard. We've maxed out our technical.
Let's do it.
I guess I accidentally hit that one, but we can do that too. So, like, I don't see the point in billiards. Yeah. As you can see, our technical is maxed out. Don't see the point in that. We need to go see Hawaii because we need to get his mementos request. I think he's the last person we're missing a mementos request then. Cause like, let's see. Haru and Yusuke don't have one, if I remember correctly. Chabwe got hers. Twins don't have one. Oh yeah, we just got hers. Nijima doesn't have one. Yeah. So yeah, if we get Hawaii's, we will have. Yeah, we also need to get that, but we need to get the baton pass up. But again, I'm figuring more importantly is this so that we can do all the mementos in one foul swoop. Which is gonna drive me insane, but free tonight? There's something I need to ask of you. Excuse me. Okay, I'll be waiting at the shop. Incidents, easier, caps. Excuse me. In that case, I got a big favor to ask you. I want to settle things with Tsuda. You come with me as a witness. I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You can say no. I got the guts. My overflowing lion-hearted guts. I could follow him anywhere. And I got Hakon to Karis. Hang on with him. That's right. Is that right? I appreciate it. It's gonna be under the Girder Bridge. It's close by, so follow me. So, you know everything? Wait, that's the brat from your shop, isn't it? Should have known he was working for you.
Hey.
He's here as my witness today. Now listen, I'd be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal if you stay away from my family. It includes me, Kaoru, and this kid here. So you're still sticking to the code, even in retirement.
Yeah.
Rules ain't meant to be broken. It says, I'm sorry. What? Rules ain't meant to be broken. Signed, former Yakuza member. You're as sharp as ever, Moon. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet we... Oop. But we never would have gotten duped by those Hong Kong... Still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with the mess that idiot Masa made for me. Hey kid, sorry for getting a respectable teen like yourself wrapped up in our feud. Hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. It most certainly was. Did it all for Hawaii. Thanks, kid.
Yo.
Tsuda-san. I gotta be honest with you. This whole thing has been a real pain. But it's over. You're finished. I don't think you understand, Moon. Vex, welcome to the courtroom. How you doing? What? You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. Good night, Arlen. Thanks for hanging out. What are you doing? I'm gonna play nice with you. I'm done playing nice with you, whatever. You're gonna make me what I need, one way or another, Hawaii. If you can't do it fast, both your son and this little witness of yours are gonna pay for it.
What'd you say?
Krasuda. Not some random thug off the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Mune. You're hung up on this, like, pride and duty. But you know what? Nobody cares about your code of honor anymore. You listen to me. You're going to make me those guns. You're going to do it fast. Let me tell you again.
Shit.
Such a freaking idiot. Guy ain't the Tsuda I know. This one just happened here. Done for the second I give him the guns he's looking for. Look, kid. Before I go, I've got 8 more tasks for you. Just forget all this. But I want to help. Appreciate the offer. I really do. I just can't let you do that. I'm gonna make those guns for him. Gotta do what I can to protect Cairo. If it means helping out that psychopath, so be it. Yep, that's right, Vex. The Yakuza member pulled a gun. Dead if I don't do something about Tsuda soon. Tsuda, I need to turn into such a heartless. Oh, excuse me. What's his full name?
Huh?
Well, why do you... It's probably best that you know. Takemitsu Tsuda. He was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. And now he's pulling guns on people. If you see him around town, run. Go to the police if you have to. They'll keep you safe as long as you tell them who's after you. Anyways, we're done here. That's all you've been given. All you've been giving me.
Later.
And take care of yourself, kid. Alright. And with that, we have all of the requests. I'm pretty certain. So our next free day, we go to Mementos. Only 1 week remaining. It's flu season too. Oh. Yeah, it's not much time we got. It's how much time we got to nab the treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. I know. Yeah, I remember they. I think they patched the Reaper thing, but it sounds right. I wasn't intending on doing the Reaper thing though. I never did do that. I just figured it would make it easier to deal with Mementos. As you mentioned it, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Do you remember, Kira? Let's just do our best. It's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, because all you can do now is do this like we always do. Yeah, from Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. Gotta save Sai-san.
Hey. Well then.
Yeah, shopping. We're gonna go watch a shopping show. Ultimate spray and cleaning spray and quick spray. Jeez, these are expensive. Alright, let's see. Foodabah's available, Yusuke's available. Makoto's available. Let's see what skill is on offer. So from the roof? Please take me there, Haru. Frickin' box. For the vegetables. Oh, that's fancy. Comment, care and respect. 2 moonlight carrots. That's fancy. Vegetables. I feel like I should grow the other ones just to grow them all. But like sun tomatoes seem like the best ones. Grow no sun tomato. I don't think it'll be ready in time though. Okay. 11:19, so a day too late. Yeah, we'll have to check that tonight.
I heard the flu's going around. Hi. Yeah. Well
Alright. Koto's available, but she's maxed out on the next one time we hang out with her. Yusuke is ways behind, but like we said, he doesn't have any. When we have to deal with him, Mementos. Yeah, it's Mementos time. Yes. Wait. I thought we did. Yes, yes we do. Because hers is the meal ticket. That was just a meal ticket. Yeah. So we have everybody. Oh, we have a lot of things. 6 of these after we get done. Josie, I hope you're ready for us.
Okay.
Oh wait, what?
That's everyone.
Yep, you're right. Money fortune. I always forget it every time. I've forgotten literally every time we've done this. Thanks, Jump. The public gives us. Let's help those in trouble. This one is Intel is on the human incarnation of greed. It borrows money and runs off with it. He's changed his name and even had surgery to change his face. Please can catch him. We've just gone that far. The only thing I can feel is pity. Seems it would be best we help change his heart.
I'm on board.
If you're doing this too, trigger change of heart.
Listen up.
An acquaintance is threatening him. Acquaintance Suda is a professional. But don't worry, I'll be in serious danger. The hell? It's pretty freaking scary. Okay, this time we're going up against a real criminal. Be a worthy opponent. Will he? Seems though. I think we can accomplish this if you could say we can. If you say we can. No.
Listen up.
The journalist Oyuga's info on Kaneshiro? It's about her boss. Harassing her and keeping her from investigating the case in which her partner went missing. He has to know something that he doesn't want other people knowing.
What did you say?
Truth is the highest art for a journalist. To think someone would be so imprudent as to impede it. Let us lend Oya our assistance so she can gather the news she needs. We need to take down the evil that can't be judged by law.
Nice. Listen up.
It's an appearance for Futaba's friend, Kana. Yeah. For twins. Forced Khan to make immoral jumps so they could pay off their debt. Since she was young, trampled over her life. Gonna crush them. I'll save Kana-chan.
Nice. Nice.
Okay.
Huh?
Fair point. I'm not looking to grind money, but
Prevention is key. What shall we do?
I figure it's important to at least have the option. Oh, I need a guide for... I need a fusion guide. Oh, that's true. That's true jump. Fate. Is this money? This tells me that ultimately you'll obtain more money than usual. If you have a payday coming soon.
What do you think?
Thanks, jump. I think that's all we needed to do.
Okay.
Everyone's like, dude, I just left. It's like, sorry. You should have thought about that. Two mementos. 7. Let's do
Okay,
this.
so let's go.
And Nev's reacting. Boom. New areas have been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information. Let's expand even further. Thought public opinion of us determined Mentos expansion. And that has plummeted lately. Notability must still be on the rise, even if it's because of our currently bad reputation. Good question. 3, maybe? Like a celeb who gets more famous because of scandals? I like the sound of that. The further we go, the more powerful enemies we'll meet. Need to be cautious in here. Are the flu spreading in the real world right now? Yeah, there's been an outbreak. A lot of people are suffering through it. Uh-huh. Let's see. Those feelings might have an effect on mementos.
Hey.
What's this flu gonna do to it? Yeah, it may have something to do with people's negative emotions.
Huh?
Huh? What's that even mean? I'm not entirely sure. This is a first for me too, so let's go find out with our own eyes.
Time for work. The start is important, so let's focus.
Let's see. Yeah, we're on rank 3 with the twins. Let's first go see what we can do about them.
Do you need something?
Phoenix with counter. Sounds believable.
What?
Yep, Phoenix with counter.
Do you have...
You'd like to read the compendium?
Yoxiny and a Kelpie.
Read here.
I don't have a Kelpie, apparently. I don't know how I don't have a Kelpie. I don't have a Kelpie.
this what you want?
I do have a Yaxini though. So if she can... Yep, it's fine, I don't have Kelpie. So if there's something else I could fuse Yaxini with, we can make this work, but problem is I have a much lower... Look, I don't have answers for you, alright? I think they kept dying, alright? So theoretically, that means I should be able to, like, go down Mandrake with Arsene.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
Good. I don't have a Mandrake. Look, what if I just go down to the first level of... Go to this first level of Mementos and run over things until I get a Kelpie? Like... Jack-o'-lantern with Bicorn. I think I have both those things. Do I have a Jack-o'-lantern? And a Bicorn. There we go. Refuse our stone Kelpie. Shut up.
Is this what you want? You can hold no more personas.
Goop. I can't fit any more personas. That figures.
The inmate may you wish to perform an fusion.
Boy, all these seem like such good options.
Gather them. Let us begin the search. Let's execute them! To a world beyond this one.
Huh. Huh. I want to fill out my compendium. It takes so much time.
You change your mind?
Oh wait, we can
Time for some
do a
rehabilitation. Power requires sacrifice.
persona to strengthen. I don't know. What do I have? What do I have Satanta for?
Let's execute him. Well, how's this gonna go?
You know, it's a shame. Yeah, I do. I suck at recruiting personas, alright? I took too long to do the freaking what's-his-face.
You change your mind? Are you finished? What?
Oop. Require Sen. Okay, so I need Jack-o'-lantern with Bicorn.
How fares your
Oh, free up another slot by fusing something. We need to
Time for
fuse
something you
things.
wish to perform. Now choose.
Of course not. Byakko, Ariadne Picaro, Sarasvati, Service be fun. Kumbanda? Yeah,
You okay with this?
seems great.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I still need Arsene? It's not a nerf. Kunda. Marakunda. Life
You will
Aid.
receive a great deal. My.
There we go. I know you think I need Arsene because you think I need Arsene to be level 99. That's not the point. Fuse Arsene with Mandrake we're about to make to get Kelpie. Oh gosh, alright. We can do without that, that's fine.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? These
Okay.
are the paths you have walked.
Okay, so I need Jacqueline and Bicorn.
Is this what you'll withdraw? This is your power. A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Time for some rehab. You wish to perform an fusion.
Jacqueline and Bicorn make Saki Mitama. So what was that jump?
To a world beyond this one.
Okay, this whole thing's getting super sus now.
Let's now choose.
Oh hey, if I can fuse Satanta with Jack-O-Lantern to
Do
get
you
Phoenix.
really need this?
So it all works out.
Select
Kind
the
of.
skills you'd like to inherit.
Counter, everything else doesn't matter.
It will receive some new girls. Let us begin.
That's annoying. Phoenix, you do things, whatever. It gets us there. That's what matters. Taramon Rakarm.
Are you finished? What? What? It would seem-
Presents. Yes. Simon's done. Boom. One down. 6 to go. I mean, he has grown considerably since we first met him. True. Guess we've got we've got to at least admit that much. Jeez. I don't know whether it would have affected things. Where am I getting? Personas are starting to get pretty strong too. Is fostering personas truly rehabilitation? What are you saying that for? It is merely a thought I had. The inmate truly be rehabilitated if we help cultivate power within him. Keep it together, Justine. It's the job our master ordered us to do. Or are you gonna try and disobey your orders? That's not what I meant. Don't worry yourself too much over one measly prisoner. What we gotta do is get the most out of his wildcard thing and make him work hard at his tasks. The wildcard. What is it now?
What is the meaning of this?
The more I consider this list, the stranger it seems. Its author must have known that the one carrying out these tasks would possess the power of the wild card.
Excuse me?
You gotta be kidding me! How did somebody predict that? Well, it happens every game. I mean, even our master didn't know the inmate had that wild card thing before we met him. Excuse me. Excuse me. Are you confused? Is there a problem?
Shut up!
No one asked you! Either way, this will all get resolved if you just hurry up and finish your rehabilitation already. Justine, give him his next task so he'll quit talking back. Very well. Seems that it is time for us to be serious. Aww, they like us. They really like us.
All right.
Now,
As previously mentioned, here is the second task you must complete before receiving your reward.
farewell.
A Satanta. Gosh dang it.
Do you have bit?
You'd like to read the These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want?
Ah, frick. Nope, he does not have Rakakaja. Because of course he doesn't. Okay, so it was Silky and Lamia.
Is this what you want?
I think I have, I'm pretty sure I have a Lamia. Yeah, there's Lamia.
This persona?
Neither one oh, she has Rakakaja. Alright, perfect.
You're with this is your power. Is this what you can hold no more personas? The inmate you wish to perform it. Now choose! You okay with this?
Phoenix should be saved, shouldn't it?
Finished for now? Justine, you handle this.
Yeah, I'm like, it should be automatically saved once you fuse it.
The inmate needs our guidance. Let's execute him! Now choose!
Yeah, I didn't have a Phoenix.
Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, that sounds fine. Gardine. Karm just in case. Marakunda.
It will receive extraordinary top now for a rebirth.
It's fine. Get him, Byakko. Ice Break. I don't care about Ice Break. Evade fire. No rage. Jeez, I don't have to get rid of. I mean, rage isn't that bad. Alright. Just get rid of it. It's fine.
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked. A fee is required. This is your power.
Can't wait till this one doesn't work either,
Time
Jim.
for some. You wish to perform. Now choose.
No! Oh wait, no, we do need Satanta, that's right. Need a Satanta with
Will this truly
Rakakaja.
help you select the skills you'd like to inherit?
Whatever. Rakakaja, Dormina, Rising
It
Slash.
will receive some new power. Girls, let us begin.
What? Nothing, Jump. You're fine. You said you were gonna be RB. Goodbye. Go do your thing.
You change your. Are you finished?
Shh, Jump. Shh. I'm
What?
trying to play a game here. All right, here you go, twins.
What? Huh. It would seem. See, you can do it.
Dang it, Vex, you didn't hear anything. I never thought you'd keep at this even though it's not mandatory. You're pretty interesting, inmate. I must say, as Caroline noted before, this list is quite well thought out. Tasks are designed to push you toward achieving your goals while also measuring your true strength. I guess so.
Hey, inmate.
Now, what are your thoughts on these tasks? They're perfect, I guess. Oh, you got guts, inmate. Oh well, should give him the next one. Let's see here. Huh. Oh, what the? I feel like I've seen the writing on this list before. Do you speak of the penmanship? Yeah, I can't remember. Do you recognize it, Justine? Compliment him after he finishes the next task. Won't spoil him, though. Do it just like you practiced, with a piercing glare and angled hips. Wait, not that! Those are my notes! I mean... No, I mean... Frank.
Wait a minute.
Oh.
This happened. We're smarter than this. Apparently not.
Sir Lefty! Welcome to the courtroom. Thank you so much for the raid. Andy Bundy, welcome to the courtroom. How are you doing? Bloons Tower Defense 6? That is beautiful. Sir Lefty, welcome to the courtroom. How are you doing? How was your stream? How were the balloons treating you? How are the balloons? It seems you've been rather looking forward to the inmates' visits. Never mind that. Talk about the handwriting on the tasks themselves. They will not succeed. We'll destroy them all. And not just the men, but the women and children.
Hello
They're
there.
balloons. They'll be slaughtered by balloons.
General Kenobi!
Sir Lefty, welcome to the jury. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy to have you. Stop yanking my chain. Emily Gatan, welcome to the courtroom. How are you doing? You're huge Persona fans? Then please, welcome to my domain. You wanted to... Don't buy a toddler. Huh. Huh. No. Also, I read domed and missed the other M. which made a very big difference. Guys, depending on how far you in, have you completed the game? Are you aware of or concerned about spoilers? Because as you can see by our date, we are ways in at this point. Just as a forewarning for anybody. Try to keep it spoiler-free. I've played the base game. I haven't. This is my first playthrough of Royal, so just as a fair warning. Played it twice. Oh. We're not spoiled. Okay. Then y'all are welcome. I'm happy to have you all here. Please sit back and enjoy. Yeah, and I know Bundy, so he'll be fine. Now you mentioned it, I do feel as though I've seen the handwriting somewhere before. Can I see? Can I see the list?
Excuse me?
Your nose out of other people's business, inmate. To be honest, the sense of deja vu I feel when reading this list is certainly concerning to me. Who made this list, and why? What do you mean? The goal's pretty obvious. It's to help train the inmate. Beyond that, though, what exactly is the purpose of training him? Dude, the Velvet Room theme is amazing, and part of why I had to, like, pre-order the vinyl for this, so I could get the Velvet Room vinyl. Oh, can't wait. I can't wait. Rehabilitation. That is merely our master's order. Someone other than him wrote this list, correct? Then let's just assume there's some purpose we don't know about. If we're right in our assumption, the purpose will be clear once he finishes the whole list, right? Oh, Sir Lefty. Oh no. Yes. But I don't know if you can still get it. I Am 8-Bit had... I didn't think so. I Am 8-Bit had... oh, you don't collect? Okay. There's, I Am 8-Bit did an original printing of Persona 5 soundtrack. And then when they did the repress, they're also coming out with one for Persona 5 Royal bonus, the extra music that's in that. And in addition, if you pre-ordered both before the end of last year, they were also going to send a mini vinyl that was just the Velvet Room theme. I cannot wait. As soon as I get it, I'm gonna make a TikTok to do one thing, and it's to just like sit in my chair, spin around with a blue light on me, and go, "Welcome to the Velvet Room," and that's it. That's the whole thing. That's the entire thing.
That is correct.
And I'll delete my TikTok account. I think something logical from you is like a cool rush of air amidst the sweltering heat of summer. You didn't need to say that. Now then, let us reward you for successfully completing our task. We'll now grant you access to the special treatment. We hereby permit you to create personas you wouldn't normally be able to handle. But the catch is, you still have to pay the price for it. Make sure you use this to the fullest so your rehabilitation comes to fruition. Do not disappoint us. Velvet Room's always been amazing. That's fine. The video could persist. It's more the I need for I won't need the TikTok account was more what my point was. And yeah, this perk, like, you can use this perk to just break the game.
All right.
Now then, allow me to give you your next assignment. Please note that the next privilege we provide for you will be quite powerful indeed. Therefore, we will require that you complete 3 tasks before you can receive it. Jeez, Justine. Alright, here's task number 1. Which we will now proceed to do. Yeah, we're... Right now, guys, you showed up a great time. We were trying to plow through... just plow through their requests. I have a Neko Shogun, I just don't
Do you
know.
want to register it?
Yeah, we're gonna pass on that.
These are the paths you have walked. Is this what you want?
Ah! It doesn't have Dekaja.
This persona?
Anzu gets Dekaja at level 28. On the dates with him? Yes, I have. The last one we did was the aquarium. We haven't done any one of the ones past that. Okay, so I need to get Anzu. We have to do some, do I have a Dekaja card? Can we just skip it?
Are you finished? What?
No, we do not. We have a 21 blank cards. We don't have a Dekaja. I was hoping too much. Yeah, like, I want to do them. It's just, you know, it was like other things seemed more pertinent.
You certainly seem
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here. Is this what a fee is required? Then accept this persona. The inmate need power
strengthen.
requires sacrifice.
Anzu.
Is that enough?
No, it's not enough. Do you have like a big persona I don't care about?
That will do.
Good! That'll do it. We could do it your way, Jump, or we could do it my way.
This is what the person. Then let us begin.
We've never strengthened anything, so this will be good. And my way says, I don't need this kitty cat. He's a cat. He's a kitty cat. And meow 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 and meow meow meow. Seems sacrifice has been absorbed into your mask, imbuing it with greater power. Awaken! Perfect. Counter-Strike.
You wish to perform in a gather then.
Advanced Fusion.
Do you really need this?
Do I really need this? No.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Dekaja. Rakunda. Counter-Strike. And Tarunda, I guess. I don't know.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Never had a mishap until my second playthrough.
Then let us begin.
This better not mishap. I'm gonna be annoyed. Oh, we didn't save that Anzu. Ooh. Oh, that was a realization I didn't like. Cornered Fang. Defense Master. That's fair. But I have a good Neko Shogun. That's the worst. Problem is, I actually have like a. I had a
Finished
good.
for now?
Mm,
You'd like to read the compendium
learned
you
all
want
the
to
things
register?
Neko Shogun.
Are you sure?
Though I guess it all is also kind of pointless at this point. You had a good. Shut up.
You'd like to
Gonna
register
miss you,
this?
Neko Shogun.
Are you finished?
What?
Okay.
What?
Check out penal status labor.
Oh, it would seem.
Neko Shogun Deikaja. Yeah, I'm sorry all you new guys showed up as we were trying to get this nonsense done. Getting the hang of this whole growth thing. What's wrong, Justine? It's nothing vital. However, presiding over the growth of another feels almost nostalgic, in a way. Do you feel the same, Caroline? What do you mean? Never taken care of someone like this before? You're not wrong about that. And yet, our duty to aid his rehabilitation aside, observing his growth feels oddly familiar.
Excuse me?
That can't be right. Inmate's growth and this rehabilitation are the exact same thing.
Hey, inmate!
The growth you're getting from these tasks is helping with your rehabilitation, right? Not really. Probably. See, Justine, they're the same. Good. I am to not do the New Game Plus. We're not doing New Game Plus, Vex. You're fine. All right. Jeez. Ruining my fun. No, we've been on. The problem is we started the New Game Plus for P5 Classic. That was the mistake we made. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been on this for that long. And then we got a late jump into Royal because my copy had to come from Finland. So, more for those things, we'd be done by now. And it wouldn't feel like we've been on it for so long. Is that not something we should judge for ourselves, though? Anyway, Justine, don't forget about our job. The duty we've been handed is all that matters. Don't think about anything else.
Yes.
I suppose you are correct. Guess you're gonna keep worrying about this till the inmate finishes his rehabilitation, huh, Justine? Another chain fusion? Good. Look what you've done, inmate. Getting us all wrapped up in your fate. Ugh. I know, Pumpernickel. They're so rude. Huh? Could it be? What's wrong? Nothing. But I believe I am beginning to look forward to seeing whether the inmate can complete his tasks. You heard her. Don't disappoint us, inmate. Oh, I live to disappoint. You don't even know.
All right.
I mean, that too, Bundy. On to the next task. Justine?
Farewell.
Yes, here's the second task for getting the next privilege that we will grant you. Alaxis with the skill Tetraha.
Okay.
Do we have a Lakshish?
You'd like to read here.
No.
The inmate needs our guide. You wish to perform an execution. Gather them.
What would we need for
Fusion.
Alexi? Bicorn. Alright, let's... Okay, we can't use the catway for anything. Os! Brong. Pale Rider. That could be fun. Yamata no Orochi. Kurihime. Sarah Savanti would make sense to fuse away. Yamata Yasurochi. It's probably at level 29 learns Tetraha. Okay. Yeah. You're no kidding. The advanced having advanced fusion do that is amazing and I love it. Okay, if we need to do a
Finished
strengthen
for now, you'd like to read
on
the compendium.
power on principality, excuse me. Anyway,
This persona?
oh, he actually areas that level. Thoth with Tetraha. I didn't think I had a Thoth, but I just wanted to double check.
Is this a fee is required? This is your power.
You still need a Sandman. Mr. Sandman,
Time for some
bring me
reflex
some sand.
execution. Well, how's this gonna go?
Satanta, no. Bicorn, no. Neko Shogun? Also no. Did you get Anzu back in here? Frickin' Anzu.
Now choose. Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Makagal. Fortified Moxie. And... I want to regenerate 2. Maybe Endure would be good. Take regenerate 2. Does he have... No, he does not have Masakunda. Unfortunately.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power.
Extraordinary
now for
power.
rebirth.
He's the next rank? Oh, gosh. Of course he is. Of course he is. Makahamion. Sayo is replaced by Cyodine. Marakunda. We probably don't need. We don't really need the regenerate. What's an odd choice? So lefty. Okay, we need Sandman. I guess refuse a couple more things away, then we can free up space. Power. Yeah, we just need him for his light skills.
Looks pretty tough.
Can you even learn light? Nope. No, you cannot. That's fine.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah. Increases damage after baton pass. Let's go to the baton pass route. Maragi. Marakunda. Matarunda. And I feel like I need to take Daykaja after everything else, but let's just take Life Aid. That
It
should be
will
fine.
receive extraordinary. Girls, let us begin.
Look at the Pale Rider. Okay, so then we need Sandman and Anzu. Should have room for both now. Megidola. Evade Bless would be very useful for you. Yeah, the network fusion thing is weird. I enjoy it as an addition. It was just like I was not prepared for its existence, and I was like, oh, oh. Brain share. We're not likely to use this move, really. There's no real benefit to him having Maragi. Really. A first level Ma fire skill. There's not a lot of benefit to that. Right, so we need Sandman and Anzu. And then we're...
You change your mind? Justine, you handle this. Read here. This persona? You'll withdraw this. This is your power. If you'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona. The inmate needs... Let's execute! Now choose!
Okay, so it was Principality and Sandman to get Thoth.
Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Whatever, skillful. What do we need to have? Tetraha, that's it. Tetraha, Marakunda. Mabufala, Makoga.
It will receive some new power. Then let us begin.
Should be fine. I keep waiting for it because we're trying to do these specific things. I keep waiting for it to screw up. Never, like you all said, I've never had it screw up except for either during an alarm or when I was doing New Game Plus. But so that's what I'm waiting for.
Do you really need this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Seems fancy. Go ahead and keep it, that's fine. Tetra, huh? Maracunda. And, Take Megadola.
It will receive extraordinary now for a rebirth.
Boom! Ostracis, measured by hand, mask that determines your future. I love it having all three, the three fates. Love it so much. A Lek wall we probably don't need. If we're honest.
You changed
'Kay.
your mind? Are you finished? What? What? Huh. It would seem.
Alright, let's keep moving to the next task before things get all messy like last time. No difficult questions, Justine. Just give me this assignment.
Yes.
Understood. Huh?
What?
What's with you? You're not usually this cooperative. I have no intention of abandoning my duty, but would like to know the truth of the situation. After all, we possess a mysterious list which seems to have foretold the current state of affairs. Who wrote it? Why do I recognize the penmanship? Why does observing growth feel nostalgic? Beyond that, what was the true intent of its creator?
Yeah.
Thought I said no difficult questions. Oh, poor Caroline. To be honest, though, I've arrived at a hypothesis. Did you know the answer? We manage the inmate's power via several arcana, which symbolize the mystic nature of this world. Hold on, sorry, I have to respond to Bubbles. She sent me text. Truth, the encounter we share with him is represented by the Strength Arcana. Strength represents great power, a mighty will, the awakening of the unknown. What is it that everything in Anzu? Sounds about right. Caroline, in our interactions, has the inmate been the only one to have had something awaken within him? Perhaps therein lies the answer. What is that supposed to mean? I feel so weird. Are you good? Are you guys okay? Do you need help?
Shut up!
Inmate, can't you see we're in the middle of something?
Hmm.
Well, this next task is going to be the 8th one. There aren't too many left on the list. You've come thus far, inmate. Hope you see it through. If you do so, the answer will surely become clear. And, more than just some random schmuck to us now. Only one who can find the answer we're looking for. You got that, inmate? Okay. I don't know how I feel about being yelled at by a child, but...
All right.
Listen up, inmate.
Okay, next. You only got to bring us 1 more percent before you get another reward. Anzu Best Girl. For real.
No.
Your next assignment. Hekon Takaris, the skill Masakunda within you.
Okay.
That Takaris knows Masakunda. Who I hope my Lilim had Masakunda. Because I'm pretty sure I maxed her out, but I don't know if I
Justine, you
kept
handle this.
Masakunda or not.
Read here. This persona?
Nope. No jump. Yeah, I was like, I don't... Like, Masakunda is... Yeah, it's not one I usually use. Hold on, let me check if I've got a card.
What?
Oh, I've got a Masakunda card. So we can actually just plug that onto a Hakon Takaras. And do it that way.
Do you
You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Where are you? There.
A fee is required. This is your power. Are you finished? What?
Item. Masakunda. Hakon Takaras. We probably don't need life aid. We can probably do without it. Right, yeah, Masakunda, okay. GG easy.
It would seem. See? You
Do
can
all
do
three
it.
assignments. Didn't even once try to give it up. Not bad. You did them all right here in the last 20 minutes. Harity. Do I have a Harity? How many tasks left? Might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that... Oh, wait. Nope. Wrong sister. Might be getting close to finding out the hidden goal behind that list. You know, thanks to you, I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing what happens. Your attitude has shifted quite considerably, Caroline. See now that the harsh mask you wear during the fusion ritual is nothing more than a facade. What? Perhaps in your heart, you have longed for the days the inmate would come to fuse the specified personas. That's not true. What about you, Justine? You've been awful chatty lately. I suppose you are correct. Yeah. I've never heard you laugh before, Justine. I don't feel like that's accurate. We've both clearly changed quite a bit recently. Perhaps my hypothesis is true after all.
Yes.
We've thought that if we were to complete the list, we would bring to light the intent of its creator. We've overseen the inmate, all the while considering the changes that have begun to appear within him. However, can it truly be said that the inmate is the only one who has changed? The completion of these tasks has also had a great impact on both my consciousness and my memories. No way. Are you trying to say the list isn't supposed to change the inmate, but rather ourselves? I have no proof of that. However, if the list represented the will of our master, why has it fallen into our hands and not remained in his? This has gotta be some kind of joke. You're telling me somebody made it so they could change us? But why? You guys okay? Shut up, inmate. Ugh. What's happening? I can hear a voice in my head. Wait, I recognize this voice. Caroline? What seems to be the matter? You are behaving quite abnormally. Does something trouble you? Our apologies, Master. Is the inmate proving to be too horrible a subject for you? No, the fault does not lie with him. If you must reprimand anyone, let it be us. Caroline.
I see. Very well. Continue onward with his rehabilitation.
Deepest apologies for that brief loss of composure. Now then, as you've completed 3 tasks, let us bestow upon you the next reward. We will now grant you access to the guillotine
Booster!
I think it's a way to increase the number of personas you can make with a group guillotine. Plus, now you can perform some extra strong fusions using 5 or 6 personas. You should be able to figure it out with some effort, inmate. I mean, you've come this far, right? We expect that you will put its services to good use.
Boom.
All right.
I think you need this for some of the ultimate ones, don't you? So I guess we've changed, huh? Not much is clear. Strength. The 11th Arcana, which nearly evenly splits the major 22. Awakening of the Unknown. A solitary woman calmly coming to face a lion. Caroline, let's assign the inmate his next task before we discuss this matter any further. If this list is meant to change us, change must surely be important. Jump, we're not watching the direct right now? Fine. I can make Satan now? Yes! That's fair jump. Just a warning. New task. Oh, and your next reward is going to be incredible. So you've got to do 2 tasks before you can have it. AKA you have to finish the list. It's difficult you have faced at this point.
Farewell.
Glad we could kill the end of your work time, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us for this thrilling ride. Don't die in the snow. Try to harbor bugs with the samurai charm within you.
Do you have business with...
Time for some let's execute them. Can you gather them up? Not terrible, but not impressive.
Boom. Bugs with samurai charm. GG easy.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Yeah, no worries, Lefty. We're just, one of my people in my Discord wanted to get my reactions and my wife's reactions to it. So I'm just waiting till she gets home. We're going to watch the VOD before tonight. Hypnosis is good. Yes, it is. Because that was actually my original intent. My original intent was to create that before I forget. Before I mess that up somehow. I actually don't have any support skills to cast on myself. So is hypnosis actually useful when we don't have any... Oop, sorry about that. When we don't have any support skills to give to bugs? The automata... Oh, that's true. Yeah, it could also be passed on. My gun. And... Take Invigorate.
You will receive a great deal of power.
I'm probably gonna get rid of Invigorate here
My.
for one of his other skills that are popping up. What's up, bugs? Me bugs. Also, probably need to turn off my Twitter notifications. Triple down.
Finished for... Are you finished? What?
Look at it. Look at it.
It would seem...
Thinking back on our encounter here, we've lost our composure in front of you quite a few times. So, me and Justine had a little talk. I don't know how to put this, but we don't know each other too well, even though we're so close. I've also come to realize that each of us complements the faults of the other quite nicely.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever had a deep conversation like that with anyone before. Oh, it made me remember something super important. Bet you want to hear what that was. Isn't that right, inmate? I'd like that, I guess. Of course you would. Okay, jump. You get the skill card for a high counter break from hanging out with the twins. The killer takes out the trash. Oh! We actually have both of those. We might have... I know we at least have the killer takes out the trash mission that we need to do now.
Listen up, inmate.
Something that I remembered. Something someone once told me. You explain, Justine. Essentially, the 22 Arcana represent a journey. The Full embarks on a pilgrimage through the numbers, overcoming death and eventually obtaining the world. Give you the cards you... Quards? Good. Cards you need, but they're not required to complete the link. That is nice. That's very nice. In short, this journey is the tale of one's path through life. So we realized something. If this wildcard thing, potential of the Fool, proves that you're a traveler, then your becoming stronger will lead us all in the right direction. And maybe the true meaning of rehabilitation. Or perhaps it is something beyond even that. Regardless, one thing we can be sure of is that the list was written with the intent of being completed. Understanding and having faith in that intent is the change this list has brought about in us. Huh. Now that somebody like you would be able to comprehend that. But for us, it was something really important to learn. Oh, and I think we might know who that voice in my head was, too. Can't tell you right now, though. Why not? First of all, we don't have any way to actually prove it. Secondly, if it is indeed true, everything we have come to know would be thrown into question. Regardless, we have grown able to reflect on ourselves thanks to you. This may not be something I should be saying to you, but I've quite enjoyed our time spent together. You hear that, inmate? You better overcome this ruined stuff. Keep surviving. All the way until we learn the truth. Together. No. Pumpernickel, did you wake up? Nope, you're still dozing. We vow to do everything in our power to assist you, for the sake of your future, and your own, and our own, whatever. Yeah, my intent was to try and get them done, if for no other reason than the fact that they're new content. I want to see the new stuff.
All right.
So there you have it. Don't expect us to play nice just because we believe in you, though. We're gonna be as strict as ever.
Farewell.
Now then, it's time to assign you the final task before you receive your immensely powerful reward.
Now.
For that task, bring us Seth with high counter.
Listen
Jeez.
up, inmate.
Is Seth,
The inmate needs you wish to perform an... Can you gather them up?
Oh, he's a tower. Oh, we're just missing Horus. Isis, Anubis, and Thoth.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium?
Wait, where's the one we were missing?
These are the paths you have walked.
Horus, that was it.
This persona?
No, we had an
This
Isis.
persona?
Didn't have high counter, so Sun persona.
Is this what you want? Done already? What?
Alright. Let's... Oh, nope, we actually wanted to leave.
No slacking off.
Okay, let's actually get on this nonsense. Now we've done all of that. So target in a preceding area. Oh, we're missing stamps here anyway. Somewhere.
Shadow ahead.
Hey, that's a treasure.
Eat it!
I smell coffee a lot these days. Is that coming from Joker?
Probably.
Yeah, he's kind of like Sojiro now. Hey, Joker, what was that face for?
Oh. Oh yeah, 100% lefty. The fact that we actually have different themes for mementos now, depending on the floor, is fantastic. And yeah, they're so good. Nope, that one's locked.
That's a treasure chest. It's fun time. Then
Let's scour this floor for them. Turns one corner.
Then
Tsuda's shadow. Huh. So you know why he's doing this? Because he's getting desperate, right? He seriously intends to kill someone. We better change his heart immediately.
right.
Scary, we gotta do it. We got this, guys. Said you could come in here. This is my territory. In the Shiba clan, I'm the Shiba clan second in command. Listen, words are hard sometimes. Don't come without my say-so. Don't talk, don't breathe, not without my permission. You guys aren't Yakuza, so you obey me. You hear me? Those are the rules of this world. No. Hey, you're not the one who gets to decide the rules. No one takes me seriously. You, Hong Kong Mafia, Hawaii, and the guys in the Shiba clan. Forget that. I'm not a joke. I'll show you all. Sir? Sir. Sir, you're on a toilet. Even your shadow knows how full of it you are. Just underestimate me, brats.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Sir. Oh, it hurts so much. How will I survive? This is what happens when, like, the ones that they're like, they'll fight, they'll do those early, right? And it's like, nope. There wasn't any other way. Once they find out I've been letting them down, I'll be demoted from second in command. I'm just a relic from a bygone era. Young college grads and the Shiva clan all laugh behind my back. Super weak, but you have to get max guts. Yup. I mean, I think that's part of the point, is like, he is super weak. He even views himself as super weak. Really. With the need to be strong. And it's just not working for him. The world of the Yakuza has been taken over by the intellectuals. So I had to make this transaction work, no matter what. Even if it meant taking advantage of my subordinate. Hong Kong Mafia pulled the carpet under me. That's what I get for breaking the Yakuza code. Just give it up, alright? Yeah. I'm done with being pathetic. Sorry, Moon. Wish I could have a drink with you one more time. Well, Lefty, I appreciate you coming out and hanging out with us. We'd be happy to see you again in the future, but enjoy the direct. Hope it's amazing. Catch you on the flippity flip. Email on Twitter. I think it was week 2. That's fair. Okay. There's still one in this area. Okay, let's keep going. I know there were 2 in this area. Still far though. Let's be deeper in. Okay.
Treasure chest. Let's open it.
Takumi Nakata. The only thing I'm thinking is
Nobody could imagine that we are the Phantom Thieves taking the country by storm.
I'm a little worried that the name may be preceding us.
okay. That. And there we go. All right. You get to higher levels, you should kick some persona out. Instant kills a good way to fill out the penny you missed. Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing, but that's why I was looking at what we killed and being like, okay.
Ooh, I'm detecting tons of stuff here. Now's our chance to make bank.
Oh.
Focus.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
On days marked by flu season, the shadows and mementos will occasionally be in despair at the start of the battle. Furthermore, some special negotiation options are only available during flu season.
Not bad.
Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. One enemy is in despair. Psychokinesis is a good move. Can't run from me.
Oh!
We'll make a great team.
I mean, I do love
Pardon me.
this nonsense.
Let's do this. Okay. You're not done yet, Rob. You ready? Always.
I feel like the money bonus
Some rare loot.
should work for either thing.
That. Let's
Good
move.
work, everyone.
All right.
A decisive victory.
You found a treasure chest. Should we take what's inside?
Like whether it's an all-out attack or a showtime, I feel like both of those should provide you with the double money. Oh, does it? I missed that. I didn't pay that much attention. Oh no, I was talking about Chihia's thing, not Hifumi's thing.
I gotta pair up for classroom duty soon. Ah, what a pain.
I'm impressed you're even going to school. No can do.
Good. Oh, Futaba. Sweet, sweet Futaba.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
Aha! I hate that we're still missing 5 here, even though we've done all the floors. Because they spawn randomly.
Going on these rails, it feels like a scene in a movie.
The surreal feeling is so exciting. Oh, the
Oop.
okay.
Honestly, I completely forgot about Hifumi's. Oh no, actually, it was presumably Hifumi's that got us the bonus. Because you earn double money if battles won in one turn after a successful ambush. That's what we did.
I should write something.
Go ahead and save. Since we did a lot, I want to do it over again. Like, it's not snowing or anything, but my luck, the power would go out. Like, what? Because you have to do all that again. Where you go, Lady On? I hate you so much. This is just a straight line. Is this literally just a straight line? Yo. I've never had a straight line one. Five-tail sword doesn't get in today. I mean, of course not. Let's be honest. Even if they were going to add Sora at this point, I feel like they'd make him like the last character. Be like, surprise! You didn't expect it. You never see it coming. Like, I didn't even know that these ones could be just straight lines.
It appears we've reached the platform.
It feels like I missed, like, it feels like there should be like a trick somewhere. There's Josie. Huh. Didn't even know that was a thing.
Focus.
Alright, Ice Magatama. Tengu. Well, that's butts.
Watch out! That one's dangerous.
Do I not have an Orthrus? Ha.
Guns! You gotta use your guns! One down! Go, Queen, go! That's one down! Go, Queen, go! One aim! Like fireworks! Oh, so... Fire's not gonna work. Aggravating for such a weak enemy.
Free as P is free as P. I mean, you're not wrong.
Sure. For you. The baton has powered you up. Joker took one out. Take it out. Good one, Crow. Ooh, that was cool.
There we go.
Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
Warning shot means we just skip it, doesn't it? Alright, see you, Jump. Enjoy the thing. Remember, no spoils in when you come back. If you come back, whatever. I have the gaming news muted so y'all can talk to your heart's content. Also, let me quickly turn off my Wario 64 alerts before he spoils everything. Here we go. Luckiness. His talent. Satisfied to only capture beasts. Use this for other reasons too. Due to me. Pride in capturing you. Dang it.
Don't forget this feeling.
Don't forget this feeling.
All right.
Okay, since we have an Orthrus apparently, or we don't have an Orthrus, excuse me. Look, I just threw you away, alright? Also don't need Takemi Nakata. I had a really good Takemi Nakata.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
Yeah, we will. Let's go deal with Josie.
I know it's useless to dwell on it, but sometimes I get so suspicious of these TV.
Oh, mister.
Crystal
Hey,
Greed.
mister.
Got there? Let me see it. Just do this. Put that there.
Good.
Nice. All done. Now it should do you some good. Here you go, mister. Thanks, child. If you find any others like it, okay? Thinking about warped cognitions also teaches me more about humans. Oh, man. Okay, we only have 2 stamps. We need 5 more in order to get the money up. Let's see. Those, and then should we go with that for now?
Doing good?
To a lower area.
Then
Target somewhere in this area. Good.
It's somewhere.
Kinky, no. Look. Okay, here's the Tonto. And here, switch to him, and then we can even get rid of Neko Shogun.
There seems to be a treasure chest.
From Tengu. Double City Man's armor all the way across the sky. Hi, Pixie. Lean seed. Yes, and Kurumatengu. All right.
It really is strange strange having such a vast space underground. This metaverse is full of mysteries. It's pretty fun.
I agree, ladies. Alright, let's... Really? Really? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. I wish they counted for that.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
Psychokinetic moves should help
Let's go.
here. It won't be a problem.
I have to have somebody with Psychokinetic, right? Cool. It just feels so excessive. There we go. Hecaton Gyrus!
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
So do we get quadruple the money? Get him, Futaba. Get him.
Mission complete! Kinda.
Yeah. Guess we get... I think we get triple.
I've awakened to a new power!
Dairahan. Yeah, it's not quite as important in general. Her other moves seem more... I don't use her physical attacks though, so we should probably be okay with that.
Okay.
It's not a great...
Good battle.
It's like, it's not a good idea, but...
Then,
Hop on in. It's the shadow of that Oya journalist's boss. Looks suspicious. Well, he is obstructing a news investigation to keep some incident hidden under the rug. People died in that incident. He should be ashamed to call himself a journalist.
What a jerk!
I have to make him see the truth. Whatever I got, this clip will be fine.
Yeah.
You? Are you that kid who was hanging around Oya? Screw you guys. Swimming around together you shouldn't be. What happened if this draws negative attention to me from the higher ups? Stop meddling around. What happened to journalism? Talk like you know, child.
You're making me look bad.
You must not care about dying if you oppose me. Just obey those with power if you want to live. How you talking to me, Nikata? Need a hand? Just I really operates you brats.
Persona! Out of our way! My mistake.
My skills exceed yours.
Made a boo-boo.
Very clever.
Ah! Behold! That was pointless.
Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last second. It's strong. Psychokinesis won't hurt it.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Azuzu! Ravage them! Persona!
Hold on.
I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
It's time.
Let's see. Do we have an Agi?
Kushinada! There!
dare you? Yeah, we should have just punched it to death. There's no point in figuring out.
I didn't have a choice.
What was I supposed to do? Can't oppose the higher ups. It's easier not to rock the boat. So he's just another corporation, really. Passion for journalism won't pay the bills. It's useless. It's useless to chase after ideals. Not to Yoya. She's really incredible. No matter what people say to her, she'll never give up on finding the truth. Found her naive passion to be so annoying. Reminds me of all that pain I felt in the past. Back in the past, before I gave up. Before my passion rotted away and my wife cheated on me. Well, glad we managed that, I guess. He seemed happy. That went well. Let's keep going. We're missing stamps anyway, so I think it makes sense to just work our way down. We're not that many floors from the bottom. And the hope is that maybe we can get Orthrus on our way down. Oh, I'm so glad we kept going. Oh, this is the end. Okay, well. That figures. Alright, well. Move on to the next one, I guess.
This area's really dark. Make sure the enemy doesn't sneak up on you.
I can feel it.
Why is this area so dark?
Is that a rare one? Don't let it. We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. One enemy is in despair, so psychokinesis would be a good move.
Move on.
Break down! Someone finish it off!
Persona!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Here we go.
All out attack!
One cycle. Perfect.
Okay,
That was an easy battle.
it's somewhere.
Is this just a treasure floor?
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! For me.
Persona! Go down!
And yoink.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Super money!
They're done for!
Huh. Well, that's disappointing.
It had some rare loot! Just like I thought.
All right.
That was easy. flower should I plant next? Cherry tomatoes. Grow 'em and eat 'em.
I can see it.
So, ugh.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. One enemy is in despair. Psycho Kinesis would be a good move. Persona! How's this?
See if it kills it.
Ooh, not that noise.
Nope, but it did knock it down, so I'll take it.
Beat 'em up.
Good job, Noir.
That's graceful?
Okay,
Huh?
I can feel it.
They weren't a big deal at all. Leave it to me.
Oh. Oh. Huh. Huh.
Let's go.
Beat 'em up.
Any other time for
One
job,
enemy
that'd
is
be
in
great.
despair. Psycho Kinesis would be a good move. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Oh, now you contribute, Futaba.
This look easy.
Oh, it's a work message. Is this an important work message? Hold on. No, okay, cool. Cool.
Okay.
I handled that easily.
Like, yeah, okay, so
Was
it's
that a rare one?
it's a floor full of just treasure demons. But it's just painful to navigate because it's pitch black.
Persona, go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're
go.
looking cool.
Here's the platform.
Oh, thank goodness.
Analyzing the field.
Nice job, Futaba. Nice. Talking about. Naga. What's my current personas? Okay, Naga's the newest thing I picked up. Alright. Just want to make sure we weren't starting to fill up on them again.
Anzu! Hardly knew you.
Treasure chest.
Anubis.
Power courses through me.
We're not having a lot of luck getting the missing Sonas.
Did you know there's a turtle at the training building? It's quite a cute one.
Oh, there's a turtle at your school. We have a peacock.
He says, to the surprise of no one. 'Cause of course they would have a peacock. Why wouldn't they have a peacock, really?
Oh, the platform. We can go further down from here, yes?
She's so polite when she pretends like she doesn't know the answer. Boom!
This is what I saw.
There's somewhere here. Jabba's like, I see him. Cat's like, but my fatty tuna.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away!
One enemy is in despair. Psychokinesis would be a good move.
Skiddly-doo, boop-de-boop, skiddly-bop-bop, doo-wah,
Ooh, Joker!
boop-de-boop-bop, skidoo. Thanks, Fatama. I know there's a chance that we didn't kill him, so that one actually may have been helpful.
We had room to spare.
Always do. Guess I could actually take one. We don't need it, but you know.
Excellent. It's a treasure chest.
City snakeskins. It's got a lock on it. We're not dealing with that nonsense. Even if we had lockpicks.
The lighting here is remarkable. Perhaps with the right shading.
Hey, if you're drawing me, make sure I look dashing and smooth.
Cat, art has to imitate life. Burn.
Then,
There it is. Kitsu's shadow. Looks a little anxious. He has been repeatedly changing his name and face with plastic surgery to escape debt. Sorry, protect the mobiles real quick. Just don't catch him, so it's up to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Thieves, huh? So we're both always on the run. Give you pointers on hiding.
huh?
Hey, we'd never accept any help from guys bad as you. Better return all the money you stole. Shut up. Should I? Thanks for always taking money from people unfairly. Look, He's not wrong.
Stealing back from the people who stole first. I'm doing what's right. I'm carrying out justice.
I disagree. I've been running away, always hiding behind a new name and face, and not giving the money to the people that the bank stole it from to begin with. Like, if you wanted to be Robin Hood, that'd be one thing, but you're not. You guys hide your identities too. You know what? Makes all of you hypocrites. Take off those masks and see who you guys really are. We take off the masks every time we try to murder you. Legion! Let's do this.
Persona! How's this?
Oh, you're like a real one.
Mo's really hungry. He's not at full strength anymore. No, you gotta watch them. Come.
Dang it, Crow.
Come. You're mine.
Try this again.
Yes, bullseye.
Azuzu! Go down.
Got knocked down. He needs cover.
Crow, honey. Quit being so pathetic.
Now,
Well,
my
up again.
redemption.
His component is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
I didn't do near enough to justify the SP cost.
Persona.
Do I have a Garu? Or a Zeo?
Another top. There.
No holding back. We can end this quickly.
Finish him. Show them who's boss.
Pardon me. Let's do this. Okay.
Ooh.
You're not done yet, Rock. You ready? Always. Watch this.
It's so cute.
Perfect form.
I love them so much.
I will contribute even more.
Semi-Rakarm. Decreases chances of being afflicted with ailments. Only one to get hit with hunger. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. That's fine. Oh, I should have got rid of Hama. Oh, I can't believe it. So the whole time I haven't been carrying out justice? You're a villain, as I expected. So we're saying the fan of thieves were hypocrites? I was wrong to have said that. I realized my own mistakes. Thanks to all of you. I'm ashamed of myself. I've worked so hard to fool the world, knowing only for my own greed. My heart has been changed. I don't know if I actually read the whole thing or not. Thermopylae. From now on, live your life with an open heart and nothing to hide.
All right.
Let's keep going.
thought Ansel had skills. Okay, sorry. And text bubbles back. Trying to figure out dinner. It's an area a little bit further past here. Lamia.
Here's the platform. I suppose we can head down from here.
Are we full up on... Yes, we are. Oh, Lamia. Oh, sweet, sweet Lamia. Sorry, what? Mic was on. What?
All right, let's rest for a few.
Pumpernickel, did you wake up?
Let's do it.
I saw the back of your head yawn. It was so cute.
Save complete.
Then
Targets in this area. Perfect. Isis. Andres.
Nobody say anything about the treasure chest. No harm. No harm. Ha! Got it. There's Thoth. Haha! Two more. We'll have enough for
Let's go! That one's dangerous! This is your chance! Hit him where it hurts! Charge, Johanna!
thanks to just murder everybody.
Sometimes you just want to explode. Good work, everyone! Just like I thought.
That was lovely. Wasn't that lovely, Pumpernickel? You're washing. You're not paying attention.
Okay.
a decisive victory.
Turn around. And in we go. There's the cheater. We'll get him this time. We have a plan this time. So let's not screw it up. Okay. Yeah, we can do without Isis. Ready, loser? It's useless. Thinking about world? No one can defeat me.
you guys again? And think you'd come back? Should have learned by now. Don't think I'll let you get away this time. Once the match starts, I'll dash at you with an infinite combo loop. I'll murder you before you can try to sabotage the match. Infinite combo loop in a shooty game, Pumpernickel. Infinite combo loop. You don't know. I'm the god of the Gunabout world. I'm invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No matter how many come against me, no one can ever wound me. Not bad.
Joker.
You got a plan, right? Count on you. Get him this time.
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
I forgot that was his voice. Sorry, I had work email. I wanted to just make sure it was
A
okay.
gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right?
Yup.
Teach that stupid cheater a lesson.
Yup. Kira's turn. After selecting gun, press triangle to perform a down shot. When performed once per infiltration into the metaverse, will surely topple the enemy.
Guns out! Blast them off their feet! Amazing, Joker!
That's impossible. There's no way this could happen. A
Yep.
gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't be true. Dad, I'm the strongest. I'm supposed to be king. Me. Me.
Uh-huh. Well, shame you die after one shot.
How pathetic.
Impossible. How can my cheating be thwarted like this? No, it's not my fault. The company that laid me off. It's all because of them. The skills and experience, but they want to make the organization younger. Don't do this again. Better make amends for the wrong you've done. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Nejima. Not to be confused with Nijima.
All right!
Keep going. Yeah, like there's one letter difference. Ain't that right, Pumpernickel? Did you see people outside? Are they walking around? Turk's presence is very weak. Here we are now. Okay. So we've got a ways to go still. Isis.
Hell yeah! A new move!
That. Second thought. Yeah.
There's the platform.
Okay. Josie! Frick. We're still short a couple stamps.
Here are the search results.
There's no stamps on this floor. 'Cause of course there's not. Alright.
treasure chest. I don't see any traps.
I don't see any traps. You mean like this guy?
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Boofadine, say goodbye to Boofala. No harm. So many sooty clothes.
There's a shadow reading around here.
It became a little awkward when it was like, he's about to see us. We're gonna keep pushing.
You guys remember to stay hydrated, okay? It is so bumpy. I wish I'd brought a straw for my drink.
I don't think it does it anymore, but I know it used to be if you, if you opened a door while they were talking, it would stop the chatting. Even if there was nothing ultimately behind the door.
We reached the platform. Good job.
Reach platform, good job. Wait, where are you going?
Oh, mister. Oh, mister.
No, Crystal Enemy. Oh, you didn't do both of them before.
Can I ask you
Okay.
something?
Distortion inside the crystal is still linked to the distortion somewhere else. Still connected to that place, crystal can't reach its full potential. Can you show it to me again once you get rid of that place? But I'll be able to turn it into something neat. Yeah, we're two stamps short. Alright, let's... Okay, so the cards are just forever. Okay, we still have a ways to go. Lower area, here we come.
I'm getting more shadow readings than usual.
It's fine, I ain't afraid of shadows.
Oh, look! A new move!
Gun boost. We're not gonna, I don't think we're gonna use Tetrakarn. Yeah, we don't use Tetrakarn.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! We're the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. One enemy is in despair.
Go.
This is to be a good move.
It becomes harder and harder. Oh, frick. I thought Haru was gonna be next.
Persona! Shall
Alright,
we?
well.
Ooh, not bad, Roar! Beat him up! So much for them.
Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna respond to bubbles real quick. There we go.
All right.
I felt the difference in strength in that fight.
Piranha. Dizzy Vial, large. And a sweet tea on top of it. Get like a large. Okay, well this path was just the completely, I guess it was the right way because since I like to explore the whole thing, it was the right way. But like if we were just trying to get out of here, it was the completely wrong direction.
I'm feeling great. Let's grab lots of loot today.
When you're feeling good, exploring this place goes good too.
Suck it, Anubis.
Treasure chest. Why don't we open it?
So it looks like it's using lockpick. Not to waste lockpick here. This is like a full 2 palaces behind, guys. We're not. I don't even think we need any of the personas through here.
We made it to the...
And rest floor.
Okay.
Here on out, be facing new challenges.
Let's do it.
Ish. Like, because it's still the same shadows and whatnot. Search, we don't have many more areas left. This is the home stretch. All right. Can't be losing our nerve now. Going in.
Here are the search results.
Taba, you're the best. Gather the collectible things. Oh. Jump! Welcome back. Is it everything you dreamed of and more? Actually, I guess I don't want to know, so I can find out, but...
Why do you go shopping? You can buy anything online. I was hesitant to shop online, but eventually I got used to it.
Doesn't actually answer Futaba's question, which really makes it clear that Futaba's question is aimed at On. jump, as you can see, over the last hour, we've just been slowly descending through Mementos.
We've made it to the platform.
Here we go. Haven't even finished with Kid, frickin' Josie and the
This
Pussycats.
is what I saw.
Okay, there's at least a bonus one here. Nope. Again, the problem is, like, I don't think we need any of the personas from this area, but I don't want to not be ready for one if we do, you know? Yeah, because there's Josie.
Is anyone else thirsty? Would you like something to drink?
Do you want what I brought? It's tap water.
Would anybody like the beverage that I brought? I can share it. It's from the garden hose. Alright, there we go. That's the 7th stamp that we needed to
Oh, there's a rare one.
finally max out
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away.
that nonsense.
Finish it.
Someone take over. Persona!
Skidly-doo-ba-doo, boo-doo. Bump-a-dump, boop-a-dump, skidly-up-bump.
Kushinada!
Doo-boo-boo-doo-doo.
Go down!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Just 5. Yep. And die. Oh! There we go.
That's a rare loot. Let's continue. Okay.
Well, that's disappointing on all fronts.
Okay.
They were no match for us.
It appeared.
Just want to get the bonus stamp before we go. I'm like, I feel like the game... Like, he had to die. We didn't have a choice on that one.
Oh, Mister.
Alright, let's see. There we go. I feel like we don't need the experience up. Like, we're high enough level as it is. We might be too high level as it is. With Ryuji's insta-kill, it doesn't seem necessary. Item rewards seems more useful. I don't know if I'm just crazy. But that's how I feel at this point. So search for power. Completely changed the cognition of Mementos. Okay, so by that it just meant max one of them out, huh? Here we go. Lower area, please. Feels different down there. What is it? Sure, we're seeking is close. It's there.
Looks like we've got ourselves an area full of treasure chests. Let's get to work, Joker.
Futaba, how do you know this, even though you weren't able to, like, show us the map? Oh, our stock's full. Alright, well. I'm guessing it's going to be predominantly more powerful personas. As a result.
Focus.
Huh, or not.
This look and this whip. I just can't get used to it.
But it fits you well. Perhaps these outfits reflect our true nature.
Good. Says the rebel honor student. Perhaps these are what we are truly like inside.
We reached the platform. Good job.
Alright. Get our stamp, and then you go back for the other paths. So we just beelined it here. Is that 3? Yep.
The rails are digging into my tires. Does it hurt? You okay, Mona?
Are you okay, Mona? I think I saw an Amazon truck, which might have something for us. So... if they knock, I'm gonna have to go run and grab it real quick. Yeah, there were a lot of treasure chests here. To a lower area. Away! Oh, there it is. Kiritani's shadow. I get chills just looking at him. He's an ex-mercenary, he's now a professional assassin. He's no ordinary person.
Yes.
If even the police can't handle him, it's up to us to take care of him. Let's approach him with caution. And get a stamp! Sir? Sir, do you have a permit? Do you have a license to kill? You're here? I bet that idiot from earlier put in a request to you. Sorry, but I don't plan on going away. You kids playing hero should go home to your mommies. You just let someone dangerous like you go around killing people. You guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Look, as a mercenary, I've seen a lot of torture. And torture is all about killing the heart and soul. You've been destroying the parts you don't like in people's character. To me, that's evil.
What?
Evil? We're ridiculous. We're doing our best to do what's right. Probably. Seems right. It's my policy only to kill on the job. But I'll destroy you if you're gonna get in my way. Yeah, you're right. Definitely. Jump!
Thank you, Jump. Finish you off. I'm gonna kill it. Daytime? Whatever it's up. Yeah. He's a Rakshasa.
Persona! Come on.
Appreciate it, Jump.
Let's go. You're mine.
I knew their affinity. Just the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Oh, okay. It wasn't anything. My phone just lit up for a second. I was like, oh no. It was worth trying.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
Oh,
reckless.
duh. I forgot to use a catchy to do darkness.
It's time.
Ananta.
There.
Nice blow. Let me help.
Get him, Makoto.
That's our queen.
Let's go.
They're done for.
Aww.
Here it comes.
Yeah.
End this quickly.
I think it's only those two anymore.
Pardon me. Let's do this.
It's just, it's so good. It's so good.
Huh? You're not done yet, Rock. You ready? Always. Watch
They're
this.
so cute.
Rest in peace. Perfect ball.
That's like two of, I think it's two of them that they've murdered that way now.
That looks useful. Well done.
I'll get rid of Abysmal Search. Sure, but like, it doesn't even seem like that. Well, that's the problem with me having a catchy in the party. We used to have on too. Didn't we, Pumpernickel? 1 second. I think I heard knock at the door. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Also, what is all that noise on this? It was on here, because there was a lot of noise even after I closed the mic, which should have muted the line.
Whoa, a new move.
Mirage darn! Catchy, we should really switch you back out for on. Wait, listen to what I've got to say. People I kill are all criminals. They escape the law. Police can't touch them. Just like you Phantom Thieves. We're gonna get rid of evil in this world. So let me go. Not the same. Sorry, we're not the same. Phantom Thieves would never murder people. No. Help me. I don't want to disappear.
Don't be ridiculous.
You say that after you murdered so many people. Better accept that you lost already. Prepare yourself.
Fine. Do what you want. Remember though, evil that ought to be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone. We'll destroy evil in a way that's different from yours. You can disappear without worry. Hi, counter. Yep, that was it. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, it's open. We can now expand the range of our exploration. Let's get going. We're still missing 7. I hate that it doesn't immediately recognize it as a safe area at that point. Oh yeah! So we made it to some kind of new area. Wow, this place is a lot bigger than what I'd heard. So the shadows here will be strong too. Be careful.
I'll send you the results.
Focus.
Thanks, Futaba. Don't need that Lamia. Awesome. 2 paths. Or 2 stamps. I knew what I meant. Hidden. Arahabaki. Great, we don't even need the flowers all that much anymore. Decorabia. Alright, jump.
Cutting down the enemy as they approach. Ah, what a thrill. She's got that whole Two-Face thing going on.
I love her so much. Get XP! She didn't pump it up. You just staring out the window? Did you see somebody steal our package? If you saw them pump, would you tell us? What if we told you that it had something for you in it? Would you tell us then? That's what I thought. Cats. Alright.
We reached the platform.
Alright.
I'm picking up some treasure chests.
There's a bunch here. Alright, let's go ahead and pitch these guys. Grimkala.
An addition to your repertoire.
Ice boost. Okay. Don't really need the growth too. It's fine.
Treasure chest.
Almost didn't pay attention to that wall. Almost. Ooh. Scorp.
There's the platform. We should.
Okay. Then we'll grab the stamp over here. So I'm like, if there's a bunch of chests here,
at least want to find them.
I'm feeling great. Let's grab lots of loot today. Yeah, being a thief is all about making cold, hard cash.
Is it? Is it about making cold hard cash? Because we don't really make that much. This is a locked one. I thought there was still one more slot open, but I wasn't sure. Guessing this is a room. Yeah.
Joker, there's a chest. Let's open it.
Huge gold lump. Locked.
That howling wind is crazy. Where's it even coming from?
It sounds like something's screaming. I'm shivering just thinking about it.
I love it so much. Like I love the. I just love the Mementos banter. It's so good. This place go? I mean, I don't know that. One thing I could say is, sheer scale of this place is astronomical. Oh yeah, come on. I don't know that already. Oh, Mona, always trying to act cool in front of Noir. That's not true. Just want to make sure she knew. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Boom. Awesome. Commander. Get rid of these. Like I see the buff shadow ahead. Thought it was still him, but you know. Gotta confirm these things. A Lilum.
You found a treasure chest. Should we take what's inside?
Eat it. Eat it, Decarabia. Okay.
Shadows are weird. Some are butt ugly, but some are cute. And don't be
Good.
fooled by their looks. Whatever they are, we're hunting them.
Some are butt ugly, but some are cute. You mean like people? You mean they're like people? Commander. Welcome back, Jim. I don't actually know how long ago that was. Or if I've already said it. The lines of my psyche are being blurred at this point. Poopagore. Before we go in there. There we go.
Then
Let's do this. Hey, Pumpernickel, what you doing? There. It's the shadows of Kana-chan's parents. Why are there so many parents? Wow. Why are there so many parents who try to control their children?
Don't overthink it. Let's worry more about helping their daughter. Let's change their hearts if we want to save Futaba's friend.
I'll join.
Let's go. Alright, let's see here. Okay, jump. I'm back. I'm gone. I'm back. I'm gone. Oh, we have 3 million yen. Cool. Requests. How many we got left? 2. Down to just 2.
Why?
Bad bets at the races, losses, debt. Bad bets at the races, losses, debt. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck. We're poor all year round.
Excuse me?
Can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal, her innocence as a young girl. Whatever. She should sell it for us. Hope you die. Call yourselves parents? Kana-chan's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad. She needs to make money. Kana needs to make money. Otherwise, our family will be broken up. How about now and exploit your daughter, huh? I couldn't remember if it was or not. I was like, if they're not, they should be an incubus and a succubus. I even thought it. Should have said it. It's not our fault. It's all because we've got some bad luck.
You got a problem?
Kana should just suck it up, and she will hit the jackpot. And all of us will be happy. Knew it. These two are rotten to the core. Joker, please save Kana-chan. Yeah. Kratos has played the game before, so it's not like it's a great prediction, but I don't remember anybody.
Persona! Take that! Take this!
Oh, I have eyes to see.
Taste my wrath.
I'm asleep.
Joker's fast asleep! He can't defend himself! Listen,
Ooh, ow.
can anyone do one of those real intense attacks? The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Looks like it hurts. I can't sleep.
Persona!
No, you gotta watch them.
All right.
Let's go. There.
Queen's fallen asleep. She's defenseless. Persona! Persona!
Yeah.
Persona!
He's next.
Allow me.
Let's get Queen back awake.
A state of slumber.
This might sting.
I'm grateful.
Good job, Makoto.
You oppose us.
Good. Ugh, it crushed me. Bubbles! Bubbles, hi! How you doing, Bubbles? Pumpernickel, your mommy's in the stream now.
I'm sorry.
You're just gonna keep staring out the window? No other choice. We're in mountains of debt. We're truly horrible parents. Yeah, you were. Then be better ones. I know. I have to change my ways. Did you want to come over because you heard your mommy was in the stream? No, you wanted to come over to play with your stick. Okay. One more sample. You can do it, Bubbles. I believe in you. Make Khan do that kind of work anymore. Should have never made her do that work. I'm sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debt. Be responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling. Start working. Pay back all that debt, bit by bit. You have to. Don't hurt Kana-chan ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do those shameful things. Think. I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. I hate them both so much. I hate them so much. Thank you, Joker. I think Kana-chan's going to be alright now. Magario? What level of wind is that?
This is amazing.
Okay, keep going. Okay. Bubbles, I will have you know, earlier we were doing things, and I was like, we intentionally did not hang out with Haru so that you could be around for Haru times. Just want you to know that. I went with Yusuke instead.
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
I try. Josie!
It's somewhere.
Josie and the Pussycats? No, just Josie. I mean, I think it's technically Jose, but... Okay, I was starting to get nervous. If I go too long without seeing an enemy, I get nervous. Yeah. Josie, Morgana, Panther, yeah. So yeah, I guess.
Now, let us display the power of the Phantom Thieves.
Yes, let us show them the beauty of our work.
$10 points. 10 points for Gryffindor. Alright. Josie and the Phantom Cats. The worst. Alright. And huge gold lump. Yep, alright, cool.
Oh, mister.
Sup, Josie?
Oh,
You go to a new area, so went around and picked up some new stuff. Star's pretty. Yep. Okay, we can get item rewards up quite a bit. This kid is Jose. He is new to Royal. He messes with the he messes with mementos. That's all I know. Yep, you weren't here earlier, Jump, but I did that earlier too. When I found him. Okay, we don't have enough for the SP items, so we'll just hold. Just hodl. Hodl gang. Lower area, here we come.
All right.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, when I realized he had the SP items again, I figured he also had those.
I should write something.
Okay. Saving. Save complete. Oh, I should have purged while I was there.
I'm getting more shadow readings than usual. Don't drop your guard, Joker.
Get out of here, Thunderbird. Oh, jeez. Come on. Okay. The item bonus is no joke, apparently. Jeez. Game's like, yeah, how many items you want, huh?
There's the platform.
Like, I feel like if it wasn't for the fact that, like, obviously money is so annoying to come by otherwise, I feel like items would have been top tier because, like, red phosphorus?
These shadows are tough if they can handle being run over.
Good.
No holds barred. Weapons, personas, cheap shots, anything goes.
You almost interrupted a beautiful moment, Mithras. And alert capsule. Nice. All right. Just gonna go around. Thunderbird. And double Thunderbird. Cool. That's everywhere. So, next area. From right, the area just now was the midpoint. Halfway there, guys. Nice to have reliable info. Oh, rude. Josie? Again? So soon? I wish Josie could spawn in, like, in the one that was, like, just a straight shot. And so, like, he just, like, sits at the end waiting for you. Like, I remember in Vanilla having to go and grind out, like, red phosphorus or something for the Infinipick, or whatever it's called.
Blech, I'm covered in dust. I request a thorough brushing.
I'll brush you plenty afterward. Just hang in there.
Makoto's so sweet. Though, dang it, I can't remember her name. What's Makoto? Who's Makoto's voice actress? Oh, hello, Wall.
It's a treasure.
But Bubbles and I determined that all of our favorite games, shows, animes, everything seem to have her as a voice actress, and figure that can't be a coincidence, right? Can't spell it right. I mean, that's fair.
You're pretty good at driving, Joker. Don't tell me you've driven before. If you have a racing controller, you can just practice at home.
See, Taba knows.
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
Chairman Lee. That's it. I would like for it to be known we haven't actually had to fight anything other than treasure shadows yet this trip. Oh, treasure shadows and bosses, obviously.
Oh, mister.
What you doing, Pump? Hey, you. Ah, of course you do. And then, yeah, we need 170 for the next. So we're 10 short. Cherry Lee. Yep, that's yeah, her. She's in like all the anime and games we love.
I'll send you the results.
I'm like, sure, we can say it's because she's just a popular voice actress, or we can say it's just because she's that good. It's really hard to say. Makoto, see, I don't remember Ray from Three Houses. I need to play more Three Houses. I have to find the time for Three Houses. Here's the problem. And it's one of those things where I'm like,
I see it. There's a shadow.
where is there? Where are you? Taba, how do you see these things? It's one of those things where I'm like, it's one of those, like, you know, if I were a
Wonder if there's a shadow.
full-time streamer, what would I do? And I would literally binge through, not binge, marathon through all of the Fire Emblem games.
That's a shadow.
And it's like, the only problem is, like, I can still do it without that, but it's just, it's so, they're so time consuming. I'd be on them for years.
Hey, that's a
Trying to get through them all. Red blood cell. Green hair Pope Lady? Who is green hair Pope Lady? Exactly, red blood cell. There's another one. Can't think of it off the top of my head. Rhea? Suck it, Mithras! I think she's in Sakura Wars? I don't know. I don't know if that's quite... We've watched one episode. I don't know if that's quite moved to, you know, one of our favorites yet. Like... It's not one of mine. It could be one of yours.
All right.
Right, I don't know. Oh, which character in... Oh, yeah, no. I saw that when you said it the first time. Sorry. I understand what you're doing now. Okay, is the target the exit? It can't be, because... Right? I don't know.
I should write something.
Here we go. Pumpernickel, are you enjoying sitting in your box? Are you watching the Phantom Thieves from your box? Yeah, my guess is that it's at the exit. Now, getting close to the end. No doubt about it. Just gotta keep going just a little longer. Josie, honey, how badly do you want flowers? We don't have that many more stamps for you, bud.
Rare gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop them up. That's our queen. They're in disarray. Whoa, looking good.
Gosh, this one, who's weak to gunfire, is the new best. Because it doesn't even like...
That was an easy battle.
It effectively doesn't even cost us ammo anymore. You know? Yes. 7. One more and we might be able to get 2 tiers of... Legion, that's new. I think I've gotten Legion before? I'm not sure though. I mean, I think it says when it's new, doesn't it? Okay, Bubbles. Glad you won't be stuck there much longer.
It appears we've...
And then you and I, will be able to see what happened with the...
What's the best drink when you're tired? Black
Direct.
tea? Sports drinks? Plum soda?
Plum soda?
I want some of Sojiro's coffee.
Yeah! Get that level for Futaba. For plugging Sojiro's coffee. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's a fancy one. We don't have the
If you eat chocolate and
picture
gum
that.
at the same time, they both disappear. Really? I'll be sure to try that.
If you eat gum and chocolate at the same time, they both disappear. Pumpernickel. Okay. 2 more away from maxing out item rewards. Let's take that. Makes the most use of our... What's she on? She's on frickin' gum and chocolate. Pay attention. I, for one, welcome our new gum and chocolate overlord.
Then
Oh, target's here. Okay, cool. About what I have learned, fought lessons I have earned. Talk about partisan fighting. Pick up a pen, start writing. Just staring at Pumpernickel. Gum and chocolate.
Joker, there's a chest.
It's locked. Look, we're not here for the locked ones, guys. We're here for the ones that are open. Open for business. So the Astro Armor. Eat it, Kambanda. Ugh.
Why did it have to be this suit?
Goop.
Quite a bizarre outfit. It suits you very well.
What does that mean, Yusuke? What a bizarre outfit. It suits you. Are you calling her bizarre? Yusuke, honey, we gotta work on your etiquette. Bubbles, you're leaving? Okay, Bubbles, be careful. Love you. Bring home food so we can munch and watch things. Yeah, Makoto's outfit is fantastic. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Target up ahead. Let's do this. Shinya's mom is gonna lose her heart. All of them are great except for Ans. Yeah, Ans is a little odd. I like Ans, but I don't know if it's appropriate. I don't like Akechi's, but, you know, that's its own issue. She's the definition of a helicopter parent. She's really selfish, too. Gotta do something about this. Kids really look up to their parents, you know.
right.
Let's go, guys. I mean, it's probably fair. You can't survive in this cold, harsh world if you're too soft. Don't want to help a single mother. Everyone just looks at me coldly. Problem is, I look at Akechi and I'm like, you're here to direct a band. That's it. Everyone is my enemy. To fight them. To smash them before they can smash me. You're making your son suffer. What do you know? You don't know me. We have to be strong. We don't have a safety net to catch us if we fall. I'm just fighting for my own happiness. I don't want others to mock us anymore. Who's mocking you, ma'am? Oh, I don't remember the name of this persona.
Alright. Oh, that's more like it. Oh! Oh, okay.
Persona! Hecaton Kyrus!
Let's get her back on her feet.
Sorry, okay, trouble. I'm ready to help.
Ha!
Teach them a lesson.
Ha! Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to pass this up.
Brilliant. Showtime! This is gonna hurt. Noir, leave it to me. Ready, set. Double death blow. How was that? That was a fancy KO.
But they didn't KO. Why are you saying that?
Okay.
Let's fix it. Oh.
Focus on healing up.
Persona!
Okay. It's fine.
Let's go.
Okay, good survival.
Thanks.
Buffing defense did not help.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona!
We already tried that, right?
I don't know its weak point. I'll use my trial and error time.
Spawned. Alright.
Persona! Are you okay?
Jeez, stop that.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona!
Do I have Secunda? I only have Ma Secunda, looks like.
Sorry for the trouble. For that little switch. Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. I'll scare them.
Burned it.
Persona! How's this? That's our queen. They're in disarray. All out attack.
Yeah, apparently. Gunson learned his skills from Gunmom.
Defeated. Can someone heal her?
Catch you can.
Thank you.
Persona! Ananta! There!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Suck it.
They're done for. Persona! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Jumping? Yes! Persona! Out of our way!
Things will kill her though. Yeah. Can't believe I lost. Yeah. Yo, technical coming in
Coming in hot.
Power courses through me.
Now I'm even more charming.
Good. Speaking of Secunda, yeah, status effects are good now. Again, that's why I'm like, Haru, your gun is now going to catch things on fire. Pulling pa? Well, the problem is you just talk about how he eventually gets salvation with shield status effects. Okay. Alright, I guess. Problem is he doesn't have it yet, so it doesn't help. Lost. Get everything taken from me again. Society sees me as a loser. Got no money. No reason to be proud of myself. What am I supposed to do? You have your son. Shinya. I have Shinya. Yes. I realize that now. The greatest happiness was with me the whole time. And you're not wrong, but that's not the point. To be a good mother for his sake. Selma. Shinya. There we go.
All right.
We'll keep going because I think we're not too far from the exit. I don't think. And so once we get to the bottom, we'll have at least cleared the path down.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. Too much for you? Let's wipe them out.
Love the rare one that's weak to gunfire.
Whoa, looking good.
Like, it's just... Again, used to be rough. You had to save all your bullets for it. But now... Oh, now.
Okay.
I handled that easily.
Here's the pot.
I think we went all the directions. Yes. I don't remember how many floors there are over this one. A different reading from the next area. There it is. Speak of the devil. Thank you, Hifumi and Chihaya. Thank you so much. Just man, what it's like for me. I like how Ryu's like, I'm tired of running. It's like, sir, we've been riding inside the cat this whole time. Haha. I like how even finding all these extra ones. Like, I found multiple extra ones. But we're still like still missing so many.
Check out this new skill.
A new cool kind of ender chest? Okay. I'm listening.
Everyone, don't forget to stay hydrated. Roger that.
Thanks, Mom.
Kind of like Sojiro, Queen.
Thank you, Phantom Mom. Too bad my water bottle's empty.
We made it to the...
So his 3 pieces of wool. Oh yeah, that's the one you were talking about the other day. I remember when you were telling Crimson about that, because we were talking about the ability to just hand people stuff. Yeah, honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that doing what we can to finish this game, I'd probably be playing that instead. Right now. So with that frequency, you should same inventory, and you can make a bag that you can carry to access it to. Sounds lovely.
Excellent skill. A lot of detective work.
Oh. Sorry, Ketchy, what were you saying? I wasn't listening. To a lower area we go. End. That's fun. There it is. That wall. Let's check it out. Well, we are missing 10. That's pretty good. Doesn't look like it's going to open. Oh, good again. Does this mean there's still people who don't accept us? Don't worry. As long as we stay active, it'll open eventually. Just have to be patient until that actually happens. Overview. To the entrance. Oh, we did it. I was gonna ask, how do you make those return potions? Because oh my god, something that would be exceedingly useful to be able to craft.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Justine, you wish to register a persona?
Ananta should be fine. Yep. 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 Not Thunderbird. Huh. Not Legion either, surprisingly. Kabanda, yes.
You wish to register it to the compendium?
Instead of netherwort, use a spider eye. You use then use on a piece of nether quartz. Interesting. That's incredibly handy, though.
There is an alarm in effect. One of my favorite dudes. A group will be executed.
Lucifer. Shimizu. Black Frost. We need Trumpers, though. We need Horus.
Choose wisely.
Hey, Kabanda. Get Cerberus. Thunderbird. Melchizedek.
Do you really need this?
Ariadne Picaro. It hurts me to get rid of Ananta, but
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
You okay with this?
Nishiguchi, ooh, that thing's gross.
Yearlunger? No. I refuse. Fornius to our level. Cerberus. Yep.
Is this something you need?
Barong with Lakshish.
Choose which skills to inherit.
No, I wasn't paying attention. Persona born within one who held a fate outside that of your tale of rebellion. That persona still bears the power of its original owner. Shall be of great help to you. Wait, so you're saying Yearlunger would be useful?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Yo, tag team. Gardine. Zeodine. Wait, did I have? Nope, okay. Zeodine. Freydine. Marakunda. And Maragidine. We'll just go for type coverage.
Extraordinary power. Be reborn.
Labras? I don't know who that is. I don't recognize the name, I should say. I'm sure I know. Fight onward, Trickster-san. I'll turn into a mask and follow you wherever you go. Persona 4 Arena character. Oh, never mind. And I didn't get very far in Persona 4 Arena. Do it! Inferno and Mafreydine. Yo. Auto Matarkaja. No, get rid of that. Heat up. Turn during an ambush. Oh. Oh. That is fancy. I don't really want to get rid of Miracle Punch though. That was your unique skill. Look. Look. Don't start me, right? It decreased attack. Or did it decrease their attack? Because it was not clear. If it meant it decreased her attack, that'd be one thing. Or their attack. But I read it as... Okay, see, I read it as it lowers your own attack. Look, I'm used to playing Pokemon where, you know, super powerful moves will then lower your own attack. Or some nonsense. Okay, well, I feel cheated now. We probably get by without Zeodine? Really, we can more likely get by without Mafreydine. I think we've got other things that have that. Let's evade physical, physical. Let's evade physical. Or we'll just skip it. Charge. Commanda. Legion. Get Os. All these get Cerberus. Alright.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
Good. Jump, it's rude.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Keep his heated bloodline. Makagao, Garla, Life Aid, Materakaja, Null
This should
Confuse.
bestow great power. Now, let us begin.
He's gonna get other skill. He's not even gonna turn into himself. I don't know. It's bothering. Talking like he was gonna actually become a Cerberus. Oh, Baphomet. Oh. Oh, that was unexpected.
Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Huh. Okay. Alright, let's take care of this, shall we? A good failure. Alright, so we need a Horus.
How fa-
You'd like to read the compendium? You want to register it? Time for some let's execute fusion.
Okay, my options you said were Barong and Lakshish, Yurlunger and Regent. Wait, have I fused a Barong? No, I don't think I have. I think I've danced around fusing Barong. Yeah. So he'd be new. Kantakaris. Good with a Lakshish. Well, that figures. M is a Nagi Picaro.
You okay with this?
Hi. Pazuzu, Pale Rider, Thor, Kurihime, Kaiwan, Lakshish, Bugsy. Yeah, you're right. Where was Red Rider? Takes my heck on Takaris, though. Though I guess we get... yeah, we'll figure it out. I imagine we can afford it now.
Do you really need this?
Yeah, let's get rid of Legion.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
We don't need Draining Mouth. I don't think Ailment Hunter really goes for us either. Either? That was good. Either. Time to break the game? No. Yeah, everybody's on their way home. Do it. Okay, we'll take Ailment Hunter. Evil Smile. Fortified Moxie. Endure. Yeah. Foul Breath is only to 1, though. Makagao feels ironic.
It will receive a great deal. Then let us
We'll probably get rid of
begin.
Makagao. I'm Red Rider. Here's my BB gun. Increased chance of inflicting despair. No, I got fear.
Get rid of Psybreak. One foe. Last Stand. Decreases accuracy of all foes' attacks except Almighty when surrounded. Huh. Alright, so now we need... we need to fuse a Barung. We need something to get us to a Horus. Got that on your Super Arsene? I wonder if I can just find...
To a world beyond this one.
Nope. Guess Sierra you though. Moloch. Trinbog, King Frost, Rajnaga. Nope. Nope. Alright. Do I have a Hope Diamond? Yeah, we want a horse. I'm pretty sure I do.
Finished for now? You'd
I think
like
I
to
have
read
all
the
the
companion?
treasures.
These are the paths you have walked.
Was it actually called the Hope Diamond?
Is this what you want?
It's a level 40 death one, so we don't. We haven't found that one yet. It must be the next area. Okay, so... Either, who did you say it was Barong or Yerlunger? Barong and Luxius. Okay, so I need to know what I need for a Barong. Setanta and Regent. Okay, that we've got.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona. Is this you'll withdraw this persona? This is your pop. Such rudeness. Time for some You wish to perform fusion. Not terrible, but not impressive.
What's he need? Promise he needs like high counter, right?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Mighty Gaze.
Here, have counter. No, charge, Rakakaja. I think they're all light damage, like it doesn't make a lot of difference.
It will
Go to see.
receive some new power.
We did. I was just making sure. Because, like, you know, if we didn't have to use the card type thing, is all. I'm wrong. Look at me, I'm so cute. Step, step, step. Step, step, step. Step, step, step. Alright.
Can you gather them up?
Right. Oops. I have to then
choose.
fuse Barong with Lakshish.
Will this truly help you?
Look at Horus. Look at him.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, potent hypnosis versus internal hypnosis. Oh. Oh. He is very bright. That's why he's so pretty. He's so pretty. Go with potent. That's his default. He's already got Megadola. Rakunda. Charge. Zeodine, I guess. Tetraha wouldn't be bad. Oh, my legs, they hurt. They're broken. No, don't. We need Marakakaja because we have potent hypnosis.
Now for a
Obviously.
rebirth.
You know what I'm thinking. Oh, it's so bright. I am Horus. Be a mask from now on. Let's fly together into the light. Horus, honey, can you just turn it down just like a couple degrees? Masukakaja. The lens flare persona, not the lens flare persona. Hama on? I'm gonna pass on any Hama skills. A Hama boost! Look. It wasn't happening before, it's definitely not happening now.
Gather them up? Not terrible, but not impressive.
Oh, he's not impressive to you. Oh, well, in that case. Give the Hama a boot. Turn the Hama off. Can we talk about how he goes from being this creature of blinding light to some kind of dark demon dragon? Egyptian god of the desert, chaos, and evil. He murdered his brother Osiris and tried to become the chief god, but he was castrated by Osiris' son Horus. This thing was castrated by a burb. Just want that to be known far and wide. Castrated by a burb. Do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Potent hypnosis, I guess. Marakunda's always good. Marakakaja. Megadola. And
It
Zeta,
will
I
receive
guess.
a great deal of power. My.
My. Behold! Seth. I'm Seth. No! How did I mischarge? Those abhor you. In case I shall become your mask. How did I miss that charge was an option? I hate everything. I don't even want this anymore. Cause I forgot. Look, I don't have a good answer for you, right? I don't have a good answer for you. I don't know how I missed the fact that charge was even a thing. I think we have other things that bless. We can do without bless. Fire break. No, I don't. No, go away. Shoot.
You okay with this?
Oh my gosh! I even put it on there just so I could transfer it. I feel so dumb. Like, I'm tempted to just pitch the one we made and remake it.
Finished for now?
Just itemize them. Yeah, that's good. That's a fair point.
Inmate needs our they will be reborn anew.
Triple shot belt.
It appears it will become something protective.
Huh. But what if instead we just waited until next time there was an alarm and then did it? I guess we don't need anything more than triple shot. Because what would it be? It would have to be one-shot kill, wouldn't it? Because like, we're inevitably going to end up with another alarm. Like, that's just science. Bear gloves?
Looks like it'll become a weapon.
Huh. Not certain. I don't know either. But we can write it out to find out. It's not super pressing.
Are you finished?
Because we have him, we have the card we need. So, like,
No slacking off.
we can finish the twins at any point now.
I should write something.
Just like everybody else, they're rank 9. Alright, let's...
What do you want to do?
Can I trigger the alarm by insta-killing things?
Let's get out there and explore.
It's one-shot kill. I figured it had to be. Is it worth going and trying to trigger the alarm right this second? Because like we could even do it on like the high floors.
Oh. Well then.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not really, yeah. For an accessory, especially since we're not going to use it. And like, sure, we lose our flowers, but that's not a big deal. To get the next thing that we were going to want, it was going to be expensive anyway.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Yo!
Hey. Oh yeah.
Cool. Let's get Kawakami in here.
What?
I mean, it's just as well. I can go find out.
How's the pressure, Master? Master? Oh. See you later.
Since I haven't gone to it yet, like it would kind of be good for me to do it. Marakunda. So I can either go get Marakunda,
Come on.
or I can go and up Hawaii or Machinima. Or take Futaba and then just so I was actually getting ready to say. Because yeah, Marakunda, I think a couple of people have it. So we have 7 days left. The real people who are concerned are the daytime people anyway. Or nighttime people are pretty solid. Battery. Come here, cord. Come here, corn. You know what? Yeah, let's go. Let's go to the jazz club. Let's go clubbing baby seals. We haven't tried it yet. And so it would be worthwhile, if only for that reason. Promenade. We also have the twins nonsense to deal with, but they can wait.
Hi.
Chunky Katsu. Alright. A Moondongo. Kintaro axe. Is it any good? Yeah. It's pretty good. Rose Masquerade. Let's see real quick how far bubbles should be. Should be getting close. Worth it. Okay, so what, I would just check this board?
I see.
Marakunda Soda. Yep. So good, it'll give you more stamina. Bring your stamina to the next level. It's pretty good. Choose two. This will help you relax. Talk about things that you usually find difficult to. If you these, you can invite one of the members here. Not a bad idea, Kent. For minors, they will serve non-alcoholic cocktails.
I see.
Today's original drink. Maybe you'll be able to discover a new side of yourself. Maybe one you never knew about. Days a singer comes in. Team members you invite to the Jazz Club will have their personas strengthened as well as receiving other helpful effects. These effects differ depending on what day of the week you visit. Okay. If you visit the Jazz Club on a day when a live singer performs, a special cocktail will be served. So the effects of the cocktail will be doubled if it's a weekday. Ooh.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, let's invite Futaba.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh, it's you. Came here with a Ketchikun before. My name's Muen. I'm the manager of this jazz club. Welcome any friend of a Ketchikun's here. Just as the sign said outside, can't serve alcohol to high schoolers. Sorry, you'll have to make do with non-alcoholic drinks. What's the difference between Sunday versus other days? Is that just when the cocktail happens? But hey, non-alcoholic drinks taste just as good.
Thanks for coming in.
Cover charge is 3,000 yen. Okay, it's like that. You can sit down anywhere that's open. That said, try not to be disruptive, alright? No way. This is impossible. I'm super nervous right now. At the same time, kind of hyped. It's like a dungeon in here. Cute.
This drink.
What's this flavor? Supreme? Or Ultimate? Whatever it is. It's good. I don't know what happened there for a second. My mind stopped working for...
Hey.
Internet, games, anime, all of them come with the cost of time. But I like them all. I want to be able to enjoy all of them equally. If only I could copy-paste myself. No, but we'd all share one brain, of course. Chat with Futaba for a while.
That's...
Oh, I gotta go home soon. Sojour's gonna start worrying. It's not bad spending a day outdoors every now and then. My thanks, Kira. Support +1.
Thanks for today.
Glad you enjoyed it, Futaba. Being pretty fun. Let's go home, Akira.
Okay?
I mean, basically. Basically jump, but rude. Other days are stat-ups or free levels. I gotcha. I go get dog and go back home.
Hey!
And we got a spot on the bus. It feels so... One sec. BRB. Conveniently, I got up to close the blinds, and Bubbles came home. So, let's figure we'll finish Heroic Revelations. All these 3-part books all feel like a waste. Humans experience sorrow when they fail to reach omniscience. Okay, people from the past, huh? Just a little suspicious of how true they are.
Whoa.
It's a bit crazy studying so hard. A lot of wisdom. Too bad I don't need any of it. Oh, it's at the station. So it was efficient use of your time.
Pay attention.
Can't go back from once you read it. Quit sleeping over there. You look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Video games? No, you were up late. Always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days. Kurusu, you awake? Look at this map. Nope, I'm asleep, sir.
Why don't you try?
You know that you could see the sunrise the earliest on Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. The high altitude? Yeah, because of the high altitude. Because if it was east, then Cape Nasapu would be more so. Also near the ocean would be literally either of the capes.
This is it. Exactly.
That's right. More east-south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what affects it most is altitude. So excluding the outlying islands, sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji. Really? Oh my gosh, she's so smart.
Nice going.
That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country. Government and police are completely incompetent. These phantom thieves need to be caught before anything else.
Ah.
I'll show you. Show you who's just.
Hey,
20 days left till we send the calling card? 4? Well, make sure you're ready for it. Make sure you're ready for it.
I heard the flu's going around.
Alright. Bubbles is home, so we're gonna stop the stream now. So I can eat some dinner with my lovely wife. And then we'll be back here in a bit so that we can do our reactions to the direct and then more Persona. So, thank you all so much for watching. Again, thank you to Sir Lefty from earlier for joining the jury and for the raid. And until later, ladies and gentlemen, court is now in recess. See you later.